all of the cartoons I know nothing about. The books I know nothing about. I know like 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, and 3, and I've seen episode 7. So I'm not super knowledgeable about Star Wars. So this is gonna be a lot of like, what the fuck is that? So hopefully it's entertaining. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, actually, let's. Okay. Oh boy. Let's just go find this area. I have a feel like. Okay. I prefer Darth Hammer myself, actually. Um. This looks really bad. But we do have a good variety of different people that could show up. I think we'll probably... I like this name. The Most Metal. Chat, who should we be? The Sacrificial Buckles or the Most Metal? Which one do you think is better? We could be either of them. Sacrificial Buckles or the Most Metal? The rest are all kind of far away, so... Yeah, except I'm doing more days of this one than the Mario mod. The Mario mod, because it is kind of out of date, so it's a little busted. I'm planning on just doing this for the next 3 days. So we're gonna do this today, tomorrow, and the day after. They're all Jawas. Jawas are the only playable race in Fortress mode. In adventure mode, you can play anybody. I mean, you said Darth Maul, so I was making a joke about Hammer. Anyway, Darth Hammer probably doesn't exist. Probably somebody's OC, but no, I was literally making a joke about hammers. But yes, the Most Metal is definitely going to be the one that I want to go with. Temperate wilderness, sand desert, no trees. I hope we don't need trees for things. I'm also just like kind of really curious about what's going to show up. Darth Bonk. Now I'm just thinking about the video game Bonk. Thanks. We could do like half and half, sand and red sand. The problem is there's no... Okay, there is deep metals here. Good. I was going to say there's like no metal on any of these. There's kind of no metal, and we Darth Honk. Darth Honk is very different. But we do... I kind of feel like we need that light aquifer. See, this one is Rocky Wasteland. But there's trees in the Rocky Wasteland. It's like this could work. Or we'd have some shallow metal. Then some deep metal. I don't like sand, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Yeah, I agree with this. Wise words, I say. So both of these have a small chance of trees. Which I think is probably fine. I don't know. I'm looking at... Okay, so in range, these are the things that we are at war with or that are going to invade us. Okay? Jawas, these are... Okay, so these are all the friendly factions. Jawas, Mandalorians, Rebels, Naboo, and Ewoks are friendly with us. Pirates, Genosians, Sith, the First Order, Battle Droids, and whatever the fuck's in that tower are all here to kill us. I don't know. We'll find out now, won't we? Aqua. We will find out now, won't we? I know very little about this mod. You want to know what I know about this mod? Aside from people say it's good and this. Because this is what we get for information. Content from films and various EU sources. Build a Jawa settlement. Play hundreds of races in adventure modes. Wield a lightsaber. Get cut into pieces by a lightsaber. All Star Wars files are contained to their own folders, so there's no DF hack required. They all start at war, though. So the little dotted lines means they will invade us, or they are hostile towards us, but are not currently at war with us. Meaning, if we expand, they will attack us. Currently, we are only at war with Tower, though, and it's pretty far away. It is up there. So I could like try and move down here a bit and get away from the tower. But like, then we'll get no metal. So, I mean, I could go down to like here, but what do we have down here? I mean, that has deep metal. There's also like this, actually. I mean, this could work. I don't know. Do we want to be in range with the tower, or do we want to have control over when the tower attacks? It's just you sitting by a necromancer tower in vanilla. I mean, it's certainly a way to invite a lot of excitement, but I don't know how this mod works, right? So I have no idea what I need to be prepping. Like in Dwarf Fortress, I can just whip up a few things and just be fine. A couple vampires and a load of animated body parts by hand. Hey, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, in Dwarf Fortress, I can do that shit, but this isn't Dwarf Fortress anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore, I'll put it that way. I think that might be our spot. There is some trees in the red sand. How's my day going? It's trying to think of a Star Wars pun to greet you back, and I'm having a hard time. Pretty good. Pretty good. How's your day going, Dragon Man? I think that's what we're going to go for. All right, so I should probably... Like others in his culture, he really respects commerce and those that engage in trade, has a great deal of respect for the law, and greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, and sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. Rarely respects those who take the time to master a skill, deeply respects those who work hard at their labors, and values tradition and respects fair dealing and fair play, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities, values leisure time, and values somebody just knocked on my door. Values knowledge, and finds those that develop skill with weapons and fighting distasteful. Finds blind honesty foolish. I will be back in a second. I'm going to go find out why somebody knocked on my door. I figured out why somebody knocked on my door. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon Man. So that arrived. I'm listening to that tomorrow. Fucking A. Alright, so Jawas seem to be very wheelie and dealy. What else do we have? They like partying, being unoccupied. Her slightly rounded gold eyes are bulging. Her teeth are gaped. You know, it's weird seeing descriptions of Jawas. A tall Jawa. Yeah, what is a tall Jawa? I don't know. I'd need to wiki that. Regardless, chat, do you want to be one of my starting 7 Jawas? I'm a little bit scared, actually, but I should look at my items. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That screen's scary. All right, so first one, we'll just go order I see them. Bastet, although actually, hold on a second. I'm going to rename this one from Bastet to Dragon Man. And then this one to Bastet. Alien Slayer. Socks Mel. Cooler Vincenti. And am I missing anybody? Stone. All right. So I don't know about you guys, but this is terrifying. Why is there so many seeds? What do I actually need? Jawan? Jawa-ane? Jawanese? Hunting Mastiff? Banthas? We can have Banthas? I could bring droids? I have a very important question, chat. Can you breed droids? Can I breed droids? I want to breed. I can get a hunting flamethrower 1001 droid. Wait, what? GOTO droid. Oh my god, I hope I can breed droids. B-series loading droid. Treadmill. Nos monster. Loch Nos monster? Oh my god, I hope they don't need to graze. Gundark? I don't know what any of this shit is. Kybuk? An ASP-19 battle droid? Oh my god. This is awesome. I wonder actually if I... There we go. This makes things easier. Any gonk? I've seen pit droids, PK droids, recon droids, waitress droids, Rick Series General Labor Droid, Forklift Droid, BD 3000 Luxury Droids, Medical Analysis Unit, DD-13 City Surveillance, R9000 Utility Droid. See, this is the hunting droids, mining droids? Yo. There are Snarlax in Legends. I don't know if I can get a Snarlack pit, though. Don't think about it too hard, Socks. Oh my word. Okay. How far does this go? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Also, UATTs? My god. Imperial loaders. That is a lot of shit. And that's the scary thing about this. That's just the pets. Wait, hold on a second. I'm looking at what food we could have. I don't... Oh boy, we could bring Nightmare of Italipocler's heart. Oh, really? Huh. Which means they should just speak Zulu in this. My god. I don't think this isn't nearly as weird. So the Star Wars universe is maybe like a little bit not dark. I don't want to say it's dark because it's not. I keep hoping I'm gonna find like a droid egg or something. Star Wars isn't really that dark, but like Star Wars isn't particularly dark, right? But it's darker than Super Mario, so I'm not getting as immediately disturbed by any of this stuff as I did with the Super Mario mod. Because like with the Super Mario mod, it was like immediately with all that stuff. Okay, so pretty normal wine alcohols. I'm kind of disappointed by that, actually. I was kind of hoping we'd get like weird Star Wars booze, but weapons. Ooh, stun batons, fission cutters. Okay, okay. It's pretty limited, actually, when it comes to weapons. We got stun batons, basically. Also, we have ion blasters. Blaster bolts. Oh, boy. Looks like it's just the normal metals. Yeah, blue milk stuff, right? I mean, in Dwarf Fortress, you can milk anything, right? You can milk a pig and make cheese out of pig milk. So I'm not going to say I want to know if you can milk a droid, but I wonder if they let me milk a droid. I hope they let me milk a droid. Just going to put that out there. Blaster bolts for Wookiee crossbows. Yeah, but we're not playing Wookiees, though. But yeah, there's Mudhorn egg. Mudhorn, okay. Most of the eggs are 6 points. Mudhorn eggs are 20. Are they really big or something, Socks? I don't know what a Mudhorn is. Holy fuck, those are big. That thing. Are large horned creatures they lay the eggs of mudhorns were considered a delicacy by Jawas. Well, that explains why they're expensive, is because they're considered a jealousy. It's a biggins. Your teeth. You need to see a dentist. Their eggs are hairy, eh? I'm not gonna say the second half of that name though. In that context, Socks. I'm a little bit disappointed in the lack of weapon types, but... Although that's just the stuff I can bring with, so there's probably more stuff. All right. I don't know what I need, but that's a lot of seeds. Although sewer brew does sound like something that Jawas would like. That's, I think, okay, so I'm assuming they use fishing cutters like axes. If I'm starting with 2. Because we also have 2 copper picks, right? So I'm assuming the cutters are like axes, basically, or like an axe stand-in. We have prepared Anuba intestines. So I think I'm going to... Oh, we also have plump helmets. All right, I'm going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Because I do not expect us to need that much or that many seeds. And I want to bring something, or some robots with me. I'm also not going to worry too much about those because there are trees, so I should be able to make wooden stuff without too much of a problem. But now the fun question of what kind of shit do we bring? What do we bring? Oh my word. Like, I wonder if I could bring a mudhorn, for example. Because you were saying that we need to bring their eggs. Well, it's like, well, what if I could just bring one? But then, like, there's also the part where I think you could probably breed droids. I don't know, just having a couple pit droids running around. I want to know what, like, the mining droids do. Like, do mining droids mine? Or are they just, like, another animal? Some food, some drinks, some animals, plus droids. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, these are all things that we kind of need, I think. Lothwolf? What the heck's a Lothwolf? It's literally just a wolf. Lothwolf. Literally just a wolf. Okay. Okay. There's Void Strikers. Imperial Sentry Droid. I mean, we need some droids. Because we're Jawas. We need at least a droid, right? A wolf with force sensitivity. That's exceptionally stupid. I kinda... I mean, I need 500 points for a flamethrower GOTO droid. Fucking 500 points. Those are expensive. What the heck is that? It's one of these guys? Okay. I know what these are. But why are they so expensive? Leads me to believe that they're powerful. It's an alien wolf. You know, if it looks like the wolves that neckbeards with shitty hats on behind their computers would use as their background, I don't want anything to do with it, and that's what that looks like. Is cooked in one go? You're right. I want to get a couple hunting droids. I don't know, man. There's battle droids. COO cook droids. You bet every single time we get traders, we're buying all of their droids. I don't know if anything that shoots fire would be healthy to bring. Okay. Who said healthy? Come on. Since when are we worried about what's healthy for us to bring? You know what would be healthy for us to bring? Okay, so these droids are already all really cheap. So you know what? I'm gonna bring 2 medic. I think I'm gonna start doing this. So, heavy guardian, Mork construction droid. Mostly because I'm really curious if they actually, like a utility droid. I'm bringing like these weird things because I'm curious if they actually do anything. Like if they do these mining droids actually mine? Also, mining droid, hunting mining droid, war mining droid. Well, I mean, I'll take a mining droid. I'm just curious if they actually do anything. What's a bug knot? I need to look up what a bug knot is. Bug knot. It's a droid gladiator used by the Ratataki. What? I guess that's a bug knot? Okay. Donuts aren't healthy, yet we still eat those. What's a little unmitigated fire? My base on fire. Someone's asking how to get my tile set, so I'm just giving it to them on Discord real quick. All right. What the heck's an astromech? Protocol droid? I don't know, Chad. Is there anything cool here that you think I should bring? I mean, there's just a fire droid down here. Like, get rid of unwanted seeds. Yeah, I should probably get rid of more seeds, shouldn't I? You know, I might actually just do the DF thing and just keep the plump helmet spawn. Because do I really need eggplant? I do not believe I need eggplant. There we go. We got barley, alfalfa, rye, lentils, and potatoes. I think that'll keep us good, right? And then plump helmets, we don't need anything else. We'll get rid of the rest of this. We're gonna keep whatever Gwynolith is. Increase some of the intestines. I don't know how much they eat or how much they drink, so I'm gonna bring more booze. And jump back over here. Power droids? New Republic Serenity droids. No, well, I mean, because the droids are sexed, I'm assuming that you can breed droids. So you bet your ass we're gonna be breeding all of these droids. Astromechs or R2-D2s? Do we really want an R2-D2 though? But good to know, actually. You're about to come and ask chat? Yeah, I beat you to it. I mean, I when I'm streaming, like, this is my Discord right here, right? And so you added me. Piney sword, so it just popped up as a 1. I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'm responding to that real quick. Droids should no longer be able to breed. Damn it! That's fair. So if we want to bring a C1 series astromech, we could do that. What the heck's a Havoc droid? Sorry if I'm like a little bit out of it. I'm just like staring at this and I'm kind of engrossed with it. HVAC? You're an HVAC. I want more of those mining droids. I want to see if they actually mine. So I think I'm going to take 2 of them. Load lifter, BB unit. Those are like BB-8, right? The little fucking Mandarin Orange droids. You know, I'm just going to take one of everything, basically. Or one of whatever I can afford. I just brought an extra piece of booze. Kind of want a pit droid, too. Do I really need these potatoes? Do I really need those potatoes? No, I don't. But I do need a pit droid. All right, so we're not actually bringing many tools. Just a bunch of droids. Oh, because apparently they can't breed, so I stopped worrying about that. Apparently they fixed that. Apparently droids were able to mate at one point, but are no longer able to mate. This is... I am saying sentences today that I'm not used to saying. I'm saying sentences today that I'm not used to saying. You don't need quivers? I don't think so. I mean, I would assume you'd need them. I kind of want to keep the quivers. Because that's one of those things where it's like, do I need them? No, but then I realize I need them when I don't have any, you know? I kind of would like to keep those. An actual speeder bike? Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait, yeah, okay. Wait a second. Speeder bike? Hunting speeder bike. War speeder bike. Hey, animal. What's up, man? Speeder bike. Hunting speeder bike. War speeder bike. They're training the speeder bikes. Animal, thank you very much for the absurd amount of time. Thank you so much for all the support over the years, man. Cheers, dude. Cheers, man. And I'll let you have the sound command until the end of the day at the very least. No submission option? What? It didn't let you have an option? That's a ripoff. The hell, man. The hell. But thank you very much for keeping that sub alive for a 39th month. Welcome back. Now I want to know what the speeder bikes do. All right. Should I get rid of something to bring speeder bikes? I should probably get rid of some droids to bring speeder bikes. Especially if I can't breed droids, then, you know. Oh, this is so silly. That's all I can say. Let's get rid of one of those because they're 51 points. And screw the medical analysis droid. And you. I want to. I really, really, really want to know what a speeder bike does. I mean, I have a guess, but like, I need, I need to know what a speeder bike does. Also, I thought that they were twice as much. I didn't realize the normal ones were cheaper. Oh my god. It said, "May the 4th be with you." There you go. Okay, I need to know what a Tuca is. It's literally a Star Wars cat. Wait, hold on a second. How are you a cat, but also not sentient? Droid children? Excuse me? Oh, wow, you're right. I mean, I'm obviously taking a child droid. I don't know what an SE2 droid is. May the fort be with you. I mean... What was the name of that one? SE2. What the heck's an SE2 droid? SE2 service droid. Has no picture. The SE2 service droid was a droid model working in the Imperial Archives when Han Solo and Lando Calrissian went to look for a copy of the Kamas document to end the dispute in Coruscant. The SE2 droid was working the front desk. All right. It's a cat that's too high. You can say that again. Confused sentient with sapient? Maybe? I don't know. It's just weird. All right. Well, fuck. Yeah, it's a clerk droid in a book. Mm-hmm. I'm sure this is going to go very, very well. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. So I'm just going to push this button, and say, you have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended, and your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Telkil. There is almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. Oh. Provide for your Jawas. And you are expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you. But it is a desert, so it won't do that. And it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. Ere the massifs get hungry. A new chapter of Jawa history begins here at this place. Burdan Lelum. Walkway. Strike the earth. All right, so we are Jays, apparently. Jawas. And Socksmell is our expedition leader. God. Oh, man. Okay. So I have an Orback, a tame speeder bike. Oh, okay. They're like crocodile dogs. I need to take a toilet break, chat. I will be back in a second. Clearly, the droid child hasn't finished being built yet, okay? We have to finish building it. Yes, stray forklift. Mm-hmm. Just a stray forklift. The fact that they're all strays means that I could assign them as pets. So they could become pet forklifts. They could become a named pet forklift. Which is kind of incredible, actually. I kind of hope it never grows into an adult droid. Well, we have some cacti. I'm assuming they're just regular cacti. Yeah, they're just regular cactuses. Okay, so I like this area, and I like it because it's a big ol' sandy thing. Meaning there's lots of space for us to kind of mess around. In fact, if we go down to like here, there's plenty of space for us to have activities, you know? The red sand areas apparently have shallow metal, although I'm not seeing any. It's playing right now instead of being a clerk, which is interesting because it has the ability to play. It means it has more sentience than just like normal animals in Dwarf Fortress would. They're wearing leather trousers, jute robe, wool hoods. I also realized I forgot to name the fortress, but that's okay. Walkheim is fine. Because they haven't swapped the language stuff out, so it wouldn't be very Star Warsian. To this on the side, it's a bit strange and disturbing. You could describe Dwarf Fortress as a bit strange and disturbing, Apollyon. Like, Dwarf Fortress is, on the surface, it kind of just looks like a pretty standard, like, fantasy game, right? This is Dwarf Fortress. The way that it's kind of reading is like, this is weird and also kind of disturbing. And also, like, kind of intriguing, and I need to read more of it. I can't get over this straight forklift, okay? That's funny. It's very, 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 very funny. Where's my speeder bike? I want to read the description of my tame speeder bike. The 74Z speeder bike, sometimes referred to as the Imperial speeder bike due to its use by Scout Stormtroopers of the Galactic Empire, is a speeder bike manufactured by the Arteth Repulsar Company used for reconnaissance purposes, as well as rapid transportation in combat zones. Hold on, where's that forklift? The Autonomous Short-Range Transport SRT droid, otherwise known as a forklift droid. It's a repulsor lift labor droid used to carry bulk cargo in large industrial areas such as factories. His plating is brown. Something I'm very curious about. I'm gonna go to the animals screen. Okay, so the speeder bike is available for war training. Nothing else is available for war training. So that's a little disappointing. But I can totally train the speeder bike to hunt things for me. I can totally train the speeder bike to hunt things for me. I love this. This is silly. I love this. All right, let's just let the game run for a minute and see if any animals spawn. Hologlide. All right. Hologlide is a small, relatively simple droid equipped with repulsor lifts and recording devices, such as holocams. His plating is brown. Okay, I'll say this. If you think this is weird, you should, once the stream's done or when you have some free time on an off day, when no one's live, go to my YouTube channel and look up the Mushroom Kingdom mod that we did a stream like this of. Because if you think this is strange, imagine when Yoshi starts eating somebody's arm, unprovoked. Like just Wild Yoshi shows up and rips someone's head off and walks away. That's... Who's spying on me already? Aren't we watching? It's us. It's our camera view. Although what's interesting about this is it's a vermin size, which is interesting. I'm wondering if it's going to attack me. Watch it just like fucking kill somebody. I have an Orbok, which is a species of horse-like riding beasts found on several worlds. Their exact galactic origins are unclear, although the ocean moon of Kef-Bur is the homeworld of at least one herd of Orboks. Their tusks are used to uproot grasses that they ate, and their sturdy hooves are well adapted for uncertain terrain. Her fur is white and her skin is brown and her eyes are dark brown. "30 gigabytes? That's not that big. Like, all right, let's check labors. Labors are still the same. Armor stand, bed, seat. Okay, so seat instead of throne. Burial receptacle, doors, floodgates, floor hatches, wall grates, floor grates, vertical bars, cabinet kennels, weapon racks. Should probably check workshops because those are the ones that'll probably actually be different. Leatherworks, quern, millstone, loom, clothier shop, bowyer shop, carpenter shop, metalsmith shop, jeweler shop, mason shop, butcher shop, tanner, craft Jawas. Oh, right. Yeah, all that craft Jawa ship is of the highest quality. Siege workshop, mechanics workshop, still, farmer's workshop, kitchen, fishery, ashery, dryer's workshop, soaps, and screw press. What about furnaces? Machinery? Vertical axles, rollers, that's all the same. Okay. Okay, so everything's pretty much the same. Vermont on the workshop? I don't know. You should see some of the sizes of some of those Skyrim texture packs, man. You should see the sizes of some of those Skyrim texture packs. All right. I guess I need to assign to Jawas with mining. Now, the first thing I'm going to do, because I haven't done this yet, I don't handle pressure wear well, says Dragon Man. He is 29 years old, born on the 28th of Felsight in the year 229. Question that I didn't actually think about. Oh, look at the very bottom. You Timmy! He says the thing. He's saying the thing. Anyway, question. How old do Jawas live? I don't know what's old for a Jawa. I'm just realizing that. I don't know what the droid should be doing. It does say the thing. It says Utini at the bottom. But seriously, he is tall with a recessed chin. His skin is black and his eyes are gold. He personally views cooperation as a low ideal, not worthy of any respect. Dreams of mastering a skill. He can easily fall in love and develops positive feelings. He has an active sense of humor and doesn't focus on material goods. He's rarely happy or enthusiastic and is conflicted by this, as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others, and tends to not be swayed by emotional appeals. He doesn't often experience strong cravings and urges, and when he's nervous, he tends to stretch his body. He starts to stutter when he's surprised, and likes working outdoors, and only grumbles mildly at crappy weather. You teeny little thing. All right, so that's Dragon Man. Bastet. She feels fondness when speaking with a friend. She's a casual worshiper of Igor. Oh my god. They're friends. They can be friends with the robots. They're all best friends with all of these robots, meaning, like, if I attack and kill one of the robots, I'm willing to bet that's going to cause, like, loyalty cascades and shit. Igor, oak-soaked, is a deity of the most metal. Igor most often takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with fishing, fish, and water. I don't think Jawas know what water is, but I guess. So Bastet is 34 years old, born on the 4th of Timber in the year 224. Her slightly rounded gold eyes are bulging. Her teeth are gaped. Her head is somewhat broad. Her skin is black. She personally sees the whole pursuit of art as silly and sees working hard as a foolish waste and dreams of mastering a skill. She lives an orderly life, organized and neat, and does not often feel lustful. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and she is torn by this since she finds the whole pursuit of art as a waste. She generally is quite confident in her abilities when undertaking specific ventures, and she has an active sense of humor. I don't see anything about needing alcohol to get through the working day, so. Likes working outdoors and only grumbles mildly at crappy weather. Yeah, there's nothing, they don't need alcohol, so that's good. So I guess it's just water then? Which means I just need to dig down to the aquifer and be good. She's a worshiper of coal. Which god is that? Deity of the most metal. Coal takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with travelers. Oh, to check if I can assign labors to the mining droid. Yeah, we can do that in a second. Just let me read. Alien Slayer. She is 37 years old, born on the 4th of Galen in the year 221. Her skin is black. Her eyes are gold. She personally lacks any respect for family and finds romance distasteful, and dreams of mastering a skill. Is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning her actions, and is generally quite confident in her abilities when undertaking specific ventures. She is humble, and she is comfortable with others that have a different appearance and culture. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and she is quick to anger. She likes working outdoors and only grumbles mildly at crappy weather. All right, let's see if we can assign labors to droids. I doubt it. Yeah, it's just slaughter. The mining droids might just mine. I mean, hold on. Let's just assign a mining job and see what happens. I think we're going to mine out this area right here. And just see what happens. I don't know if they will actually go do any mining. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem to be it. But the Jawas are. All right, well, let's check next one. Sock smell. Feels fondness when speaking with a friend. Worships death fate. Oh, I'm sure that's a lovely one. Deity of the most metal. Most often takes the form of a male Jawa and is associated with death. Feels fondness when talking with a friend. Sock smell is 40 years old. The oldest of our Jawas so far. Born on the 18th of Opal in the year 218. So they're usually middle-aged when they're born. So I'm assuming they live like 80, 90 years then? But we can say that the droids aren't interested in digging right now. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, in the Super Mario Brothers mod, you have Yoshis, right? Which have, like, a completely different set of needs, but are not quite normal workers, but haul stuff. Yoshis are, like they can be added to the military, and they can be given jobs like scholars, but they don't do any normal labors. That being said, they do have some form of auto labor where they will, like, build walls and haul things for you, but they don't do normal work. So I don't know if the droids are like that in this. It's hard to say. I mean, they definitely have the capacity for language because they are talking. So something I'm kind of curious to see. Well, basically what I'm going to do is whenever we do trade, I'm going to try and just sell as much of my stuff for more droids as possible. That's like going to be like my main thing. Is I just want more. I want to collect. Gotta catch them all. He personally greatly respects artists and their works, respects the development of his skill, and sees competition as wasteful and silly. Of course, this is our expedition leader. He is very stubborn and does not trust others, generally thinks before acting, and he finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He's quick to form negative views about things and doesn't try to get things done perfectly. He is very humble and he's often cheerful, generally tends to be a bit stubborn when changing his mind about things, and likes working outdoors and only grumbles mildly at shitty weather. Overall, he is somewhat focused with satisfied needs. Cooler. Feels fondness when speaking with a friend. Is 37 years old, born on the 1st of Limestone in the year 221. He has gold eyes that are bulging and his head is somewhat narrow. His skin is black. He personally believes that the acquisition of power over others is the ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest respect. Deeply respects eloquent speakers and sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. Dreams of attaining a rank in society. Look at that, Cooler. Big ambitions for little Jawa. He doesn't often feel envious of others and isn't particularly ambitious. Well, what? Make up your mind. He enjoys the company of others and doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. Often experiences strong cravings and urges doesn't often experience strong cravings and urges, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those who appear unusual or live differently from himself, and he is quite polite. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, and he finds obligations confining, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He speaks rapidly when he's excited and likes working outdoors. He only grumbles mildly at crappy weather. He's unfettered after spending time with people. Vin is 36 years old, born on the 13th of Felsite in the year 222. Casual worshipper of Letim Tiled Cake. Letim Tiled Cake is a deity of the most metal. Most often takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with family. Aww. But god of family. 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 The god of family. Does anybody else just like think about Fast and Furious immediately when you say the word family? Or is that just me? He finds helping others as an imposition on his time. He is unfriendly and disagreeable, and is bothered by this since he values friendship. Sorry, Vin. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and he is very curious, and sometimes to his detriment. Generally doesn't think before acting, and he has an active sense of humor. He doesn't focus on material goods, and he often feels lustful. He is grateful when others help him out, and he tries to return favors. Likes working outdoors and only grumbles mildly at crappy weather. And then Stone, who worships a deity of the sacrificial buckles, one of the other Jawa factions. Etril most often takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with wealth and trade. I mean, there's dwarves that are undwarfy. Also, Cosslord, what's up? It's good to see you. You teeny! That's all I can say. She is 34 years old, born on the 20th of Galena in the year 224. She has a round chin, her head is somewhat narrow, her skin is black, and her eyes are gold. She personally finds artwork boring, sees life as unfair, and doesn't mind it that way. Doesn't have any strong feelings about tradition, dreams of raising a family. She is very impolite and inconsiderate of property. Okay. And does not generally respond to emotional appeals. She presents herself modestly and frowns on any flashy accoutrements. She likes to keep things practical without delving deeply into the abstract, and she has a noticeable lack of perseverance. She finds helping others to be emotionally rewarding and tends to She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She finds obligations confining, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She tends to avoid crowds and doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind. So if we look at the world map, right? We are the most metal. The addict of conflict is our group. And there's a lot of most metal around us. Master of the Jawas. I want to read that book. So we're at peace with the pirates, apparently. And the Genosians, supposedly. But there's some scurry towers, like this pirate tower of the hideous jewels. Or this tower, the First Order Tower of Frame Gulf. Also, look at the name of that book. Yep, Star Wars Murad. We're going to play this all week. So we're going to play this through Thursday. So we'll do 3 streams of it. Magna. All right, well, where were we digging? Yeah, that's where we were digging. There's our Jawas. Digging away. Donk. Let's get it started, shall we? But how's things, Magna? But yeah, no, over the next little bit, we get to figure out exactly how we're going to be managing these Jawas, I guess. Now, this may not sound very Jawa-in, Jawa-ish, Jawa-like. But we're in a desert. You know what that means? There's sand. A whole lot of it, in fact. Also, that's interesting. Droids are counted as part of the population. So technically we have 16 population. You didn't sleep very well during the night? Yeah, I feel that. What's that? It's just normal diorite? Okay. And then we are digging into limestone. Seems Jawa-ish. New shoes are a good thing. I just did the thing of, why is it taking them so long to mine? Because the game's paused. So Alien Slayer. You dream of mastering a skill, yeah? Well, you haven't missed much, nay, so we just got into game. I give you wood cutting, right? The Jawa Dragon Man has become a miner, so that's good. Let's see if they change color. They don't. Oh, no, they do. Phew. I was wondering, because they were all brown by default, so I was like, uh-oh, are they going to change color? I'm just curious as to whether or not they use those laser cutters to cut down trees. Twisted Daggers Catastrophe Leather Trousers. That sounds like a very nice set of trousers. Yeah, they do grab the fishing cutters. So fishing cutters are like an axe stand-in. So he's not hacking down the trees. Bzzz, down the tree. Cool. Or cactus, in this case. Maybe if I make a stockpile, droids will move stuff there? I mean, we'll find out in a second, because I'm about to make a wood stockpile. Gotta hack down some more trees first, though. I'm sure we'll figure out what the droids are capable of and what they're not capable of doing in a minute. Yeah, I mean, it's highly possible that they will act like the Yoshis in the Mario Brothers mod. But let's find out. Okay, so some of them do, at least initially. Yeah, the droids will... The forklift droid is putting stuff in the stockpile. Shoutouts to forklift droid. Go do it, boy. His plates are brown. Okay, so they do help with hauling, at the very least. If nothing else, the droids do help by carrying stuff around. So that's helpful. That is helpful. Drop off inaccessible. I'm sorry, what? The C1 series Astromech Engineer. Also, the droids all have names, but they're dwarfy names. So far, I think my biggest complaint about this game is that the names are still dwarfy. I kind of wish the language was more Star Wars-y. That's something that the Super Mario Brothers mod did really well, was the language stuff. Yeah, so they seem to be pretty similar to the Yoshis in the Super Mario Brothers mod. Which is a, you know, oddly specific comparison that not many people will get, but at least they are hauling all of that cactus wood over. All right, that was quick. The hillocks of White Wandered. A short walk to the southwest. Looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. What economy? What economy? I don't see no chat. Do you see an economy? I see a hole and some logs. I guess they are desperate. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Clearly economy. Apparently. I'm kind of worried now that I'm just going to randomly get a king. Also, we are allied with these guys from the sacrificial buckles. There's 1,000 Jawas there. Mirrored Baker has a lot of Jawas. 300 there. There's a lot of population in a lot of these places. In pursuit of the Jawa. Anyway. Away with the green middleman. I mean, I think that Jawas use, what do you call it? Credits, wouldn't they? Okay, so that droid child is playing make-believe. The stray SE2 droid child is playing make-believe, and his name is Ficod. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, we found bauxite. Fancy. Another one? The hillocks of Bristle buckled. A short walk to the southwest. Looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. They haul, is what the droids have been doing so far. Other droids might do other things. Outside of from that, they seem to be sort of like DF animals. We have a child droid who's playing make-believe, is the current status. Some of them appear to be hauling, some of them don't. The forklift one is particularly fast at hauling. But so far, no. They appear to be pretty similar to animals. They're not quite as helpful as the Yoshis. Okay, so they're drinking. I wonder, actually. There is a light aquifer on this map. Might help after it's been trained for war. I mean, we need more of them. How is one Gelda droid? Depends on what the droid has equipped, I guess. Would be how one would geld a droid. The hillocks of Wheelcrested, a short walk to the southwest, looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. That's the third hillocks. Are they just like, oh, they have to be like just mass reclaiming stuff. I'm seeing one reclaim. Jag Wallowed Relics became the sacred merchant of the West Order, replacing Dumad Wieldfin. Did droids need to eat? I assume not. I haven't seen them eat yet. They just seem to kind of be droids right now. I would assume if there is a background simulation going there, like grass? I doubt it. I doubt they'd need to graze. Although I do have an animal that I expect will need to graze. All right. I'm just gonna make this look a little bit, you know, less jagged. A little bit less jagged. A little bit more rounded. Maybe they need sun every once in a while. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, we'll find out, right? Like I know as much so all of the stuff you guys have seen today is everything I know about this mod, right? So like this is very much a we're gonna wing it kind of playthrough. So I'm not some expert here, and there also isn't a lot of documentation for it. They feed off of positive affirmations. I mean, don't like the droids in Star Wars just kind of shut down and charge for a while? Like, I feel like that's something that C-3PO does on the regular, is I'm just going to shut off for a while and charge. So maybe they sleep? Utini. That's all I really know. Another one? Okay. We clearly must have a thriving economy. Actually, gonk droids are for charging? Another one. We're just getting surrounded by Jawa helixes. Then who charges the Gronk droids? That's a quest. That's obviously the hamsters inside of the Gronk droids. The other Gonk droids, of course, try to keep up. Absolutely, yes. If all the droids are Gonk, then who charges the Gonk droids? All of the other Gonk droids, obviously. Although I will be honest, I'm not worried, but like a little concerned with the number of helixes that are randomly spawning around me. I kind of hope they stop. Socks, you don't have any jobs. Cool. You get to be our mason. Congratulations. I hope you like your new job. I'm going to make a mason shop. We're going to stick her up there. We're going to start making some blocks. The word gonk. I mean, don't gonk at it. It's just rude. Chief Medical Jawa. The line Chief Medical Jawa cracks me up. Also, the image in my head that I'm getting of a Jawa hammerer just beating the shit out of somebody is also very funny. Is a really innocuous name for traveling nuclear reactors? I mean, if they're charging things, I guess. Oh no. You, Cooler, you can also be a mason. This is one thing that we're going to lose out on a little bit when the Steam version launches, is it's going to be a lot harder to just quickly crank out mods like this, purely because, you know, we're only going to have so many things that you can super easily, you know, make into stuff without needing to make a tile set for it, right? It's like, currently, Dwarf Fortress mods can be kind of crazy because it's just a lot of swapping text out. Another Helix is looking to our economy for its future prosperity. Skunk droids are walking nuclear reactors that wander around looking for things to charge. I mean, that sounds like a really productive... I mean, wouldn't that be helpful if, like, you could just, like, pull up at a stoplight and just have a friendly local gonk droid just charge you up? It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All I can say about this is this whole mod is madness so far, and I kind of like it. I'm enjoying this silliness. I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying this goofiness. It's very silly, but I'm enjoying it so far. You know, I'm actually going to make this a pretty bloody long hallway for a number of reasons. But I'm also going to dig a little hallway that goes this way across. Nuclear meltdown tantrum. I want to know what those flamethrower droids do. I need to try and get my hands on one of those. That's the thing I'm quite excited to see is the flamethrower droids. Stone, you can have architecture for ease of my sanity. Another Hillhawks is formed. Anybody keeping count? Because I'm sure not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Helixes. They were very expensive. The flamethrower, the untrained, not war flamethrower droid was 500 points, so I didn't take one. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I'd swear I just saw those Mark II construction droids actually constructing something. Hold on a second. I'm gonna... I mean, I could start building defenses, I guess. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm just curious to see if those construction droids actually build anything. Let's follow the... We have a droid architect? I'm very hopeful that these guys are going to do stuff. Yeah, they do. Okay, so the architect, the builder droids do build stuff. The builder droids do build stuff. The miner droids don't seem to mine, though. I wonder... Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to take mining off of one of my miners. And see... Perhaps... A speeder bike is fighting with a treadwell? I don't know what a treadwell is. But I think my speeder bike... The treadwell pushes the stray speeder bike in the upper body, but the attack glances away. The treadwell pushes the stray speeder bike in the upper body, but there is no force. The stray speeder bike rams the treadwell in the tread, shattering the mechanisms. The treadwell falls over. The hell is a treadwell? The WED Treadwell series of maintenance droids replaced by Cybot Galactica found across the galaxy. They're just... apparently getting beaten up by my speeders. All right. So yeah, bots seem pretty efficient at assisting with construction. So that's good to know. I think so, Aqua. I think so. I think that is indeed what that means. Although I'm still not seeing any... another Helix was formed. I think that the spread of Jawa factions is a bit busted. Just wild herds of droids. I mean, droids in the wild, droids that run away because they were being treated like shit. You know, it's all the same thing. I don't actually think that the miner droids are going to pick up the mining tool and start mining. So I'm just going to give the pick back to this Jawa. And another one. Like, they seem to have certain tasks that they can complete. And another one. Do you think that's eventually going to stop? And another one. All right, there's our trading depot. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually going to stop, though. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually going to stop. Would be kind of funny if we were like in a perpetual faction bug and then just Jawas took over the world. It's like, exponential growth? All right. Stone, you're a peasant, I know. But we're going to give you woodcutting. Or no, not woodcutting. Carpentry, not woodcutting. Oh. We found that aquifer that we were looking for. That's good. We can dig under it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 downstairs right here and 2 upstairs right there and see if that's still aquifer. Doesn't look like it. All right, so we're going to dig along here then. Although, I don't really like the design of that, so we're going to do this. No. I mean, Helixes are new small fortresses that exist because of your existence. So you were successful, so they're out there to assist, basically, is what that is. I'm kind of also scouting for aquifers while I'm doing this. All right, so we're also going to make some beds. We're going to need those. Treadwillen is fighting with another speeder bike. This droid is panicking. Not sure why. It's a utility droid. Having a rough afternoon. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the dead walk, hide while you still can notification. Yeah, it looks like I can remove hauling from most of the Jawas without too much of an issue. Perhaps it saw something, yeah. Maybe it saw that speeder bike fighting with the treadwell. Horrifying thing to see indeed. They're annoyed at the lack of chairs. They don't like sleeping in the dirt. Finished up some work and I am very satisfied. Utini. I need to pour more coffee. There we go. Now they're digging a little quicker. Come on, guys. Get through this. You can do it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think we'll need to speak with whatever the equivalent of an outpost liaison is. Look at the last Baron on the list. The Baron of Hammer Pointy. That's a really good name. Hammer Pointy. I don't know why I find that funny, but that's a really good name. That's a really, really, really good name. Always love amusing names like that. But yeah, I guess what we need to do is we need to get furnaces built and we need to see what we're able to make. I think is mortified. The Stray R9009 utility droid cancels store item. Reason, mortified. Mortified by what? Nothing is dead or missing. Apparently one of my droids is having rough mental health week, I guess. Chat, what do you guys think of this mod so far? I mean, obviously it's still very early days, but I'm curious on your guys' take thus far from what we've seen. I'm really kind of curious about what you guys think of this. It's very Star Warsy. Having droids that have mental issues? I don't know about that, but I guess. Or rather, droids with feelings at the very least, yeah. It's very Star Warsy in some ways and very not Star Warsy in other ways. Is kind of my take on this mod so far. Some ways it's super Star Warsy, in some ways it's very much not Star Warsy. Yeah, droids with mental health issues is very Star Warsy. That is very Star Warsy. I will agree with that. We're going to fill in the layer above. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to delete half of this wood stockpile. And we're going to start doing something like this. Basically, I want to have a sealable area where we can hide, because we're going to need that. And currently, we do not have that at all. And we're going to need that. Because in case of emergency, we're going to need to hide. And currently, we don't have the ability to hide. And I have a feeling we're going to have emergencies. Especially once we start training these war Jawas and war speeder bikes. I'm just imagining an image in my head of like 10 Jawas charging in with 20 tame speeder bikes. Why is that poor reconnaissance droid just like spazzing out constantly? What the hell? He's had a rough life, I guess. He's got some PTSD. D stands for droid, by the way. Partial sentience depravity droid. I don't know. That doesn't work. Why did we program the droids to feel anxiety? I don't know, because we're horrible creatures. This reminds me of like an article that I read about a bunch of scientists who are studying tears and crying, and so they grew a petri dish tear duct that does nothing but cry all the time. It's like literally all it is. It's just like tear ducts, and all it does is just produce tears, and it just sits in a petri dish and cries. It's like it's not attached to any kind of mind or anything, so it's not like it's an actual creature feeling pain, but it's just kind of funny. It's like, well, scientists have created tear ducts that do nothing but cry. It's like, congratulations, you've become a monster. All right, we found more bauxite, which is for porcelain, I think. I'm kind of hoping we find some metals, which is one of the reasons I'm doing these really long digs in here, is because I'm kind of hoping we're going to find metals. I'm thinking we're going to go one layer lower. Because right now we're on this layer. I think we're going to go down here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go one layer lower. Although we are running out of drink. And I'm assuming drink is probably important. So... but I don't really want to be farming here. Where do I want to be farming? Again, don't really want to... you know what? Screw it. We'll just... farm plot. We'll see. Do any of the droids do farming? I wonder. Actually, will the droids build the farm plot? Curious about that. There is a lot of build jobs that need to be done right now, though, so I'll just let that sit. This reminds me of a line from a podcast I used to listen to, Alien Slayer, where they say, we could have made them look like anything. Why did we make them look like us? When talking about big robots. We could have made them look like anything. Why did we make them look like us? We're going to need to move most of this stuff underground, though. Jawas seem pretty happy. The one nice thing about playing DF mods currently is it's a lot less daunting because of how easy the game is right now. It's like if we were still in like the eras of 44, version 44 for DF, things would be a little bit tougher, but fortunately we get easier game because of that, so. All right, so now I see kind of what we need to fill in. We're going to build a raising bridge. We'll make it out of bauxite. We'll make a red bridge. Because I see a red door and I want it painted black. My Jawas are all asleep on the ground and they're upset. Hey, woe is me. How is things? Timus? What's a Timus? Timus? Timus are a species of domesticated riding animals. They are native to the jungle planet Onderon. They are quadrupeds and they have large ears. Her hair is tan, her skin is tan, and her eyes are orange. You were confused with the J's hauling? I mean, it is in the title. We also have a bunch of droids. Bunch of droids, including one that's a child somehow who's playing. We are Jawas. The J's are Jawas. Taters? What do you mean taters? As in potaters? I think we're going to plant barley. We're going to make barley wine. And Alien Slayer, we're going to give you brewing. Also, my Orblock appears to be hungry. So I'm going to pen it over here. Are there blasters and stuff? Yes? I don't know. I know very little about this actual mod. I have a tame speeder bike, though. So there's that. But yeah, I guess theoretically, yes. We haven't seen traders or yet or anything. We're still very early days. So we'll find out hopefully sooner rather than later, I guess. Of what we'll actually get to run, what we'll actually get to mess around with. I mean, I guess I could make a metalsmith's forge and see what we can forge. Okay, somebody is farming. Did I assign farming? Nope, but I do have a droid planter. A stray SE2 droid planter who is planting seeds for me. No, they are not. They certainly are not, but speeder bikes are, and I can tame speeder bikes, so. Well, I'm sure we'll do just fine, you know? I'm sure we'll do just fine. Utini, from here to space and back. My speeder bike is beating up the local wildlife again. I am a little worried about plant. Can I? Okay, let's gather a bunch of plants. I wonder if one of my droids can gather my plants. Is this one still planting seeds? What? Speeder bikes just beating the shit out of local wildlife? Sharky Nebula? I mean, I like the mental image of just like a speeder bike ramming into, like, without a pilot, ramming into something. I do like that mental image. It's very funny. All right, looks like my Architect Stray Mark II construction droid is constructing my bridge for me, so that's pretty cool. And has mostly finished that portion of it? Yeah, now we just need a mason. So in theory, we should have a mason who'll do it. Self-driving vehicles will have combat training. We already have those. Cooler, they're called drones. I'm pretty sure every country in the world already has self-driving combat vehicles. All right, there we go. We got booze up and coming now, so that's good. And I got some alfalfa planted. Excuse me. There we go. We got a couple plants now. I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't look like... No, most of them are definitely piloted by people. But I'm sure somewhere in the world there's a self-driving military vehicle. That has to exist. There's no way that that doesn't exist. Let's get you to gather plants. I kind of... Oh, hey, some migrants have arrived. Bone Carver? Let's just let them all show up. Oh my god, they're... So happy. The Rick series droid was a general-purpose labor droid manufactured by Servo Droid, Inc. They were in operation during the last centuries of the Galactic Republic. His plating is tan. We have a migrant wave, my friends. We also have some unnamed dwarves if anybody would like to... We're not dwarves. Jawas, if anybody would like to get Jawed. I guess I can't say, like, Jawed? I mean, I normally would say dwarfed, but, like, that was a very small migrant wave. Well, I got a furnace operator and a new droid, so... You'd like a Jawa. All right, well, that's both of them then. Cost Lord and Magna. Too late, pilot. Can you be a droid? I don't think so. I'm assuming. Yeah, no, I can't give you a droid because they're not the star of the show here. You're a worshiper of id Software. Id is a deity of the most metal. Takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with the volcanoes, mountains, caverns, and the earth. Costlord. He is 37 years old, born on the 27th of Timber in the year 221. Sorry, pilot. Sorry. Oh, we'll get you in here. Come on. You know I will. You know I will. He is 37 years dwarf. He is born on the 27th of Timber in the year 221. He is tall, and he has quite ill-defined muscles. His gold eyes are bulging. His teeth are gaped, and he has a round chin. His head is extraordinarily narrow, and his skin is black. He personally deeply believes that chaos and disorder are the truest of expressions of life, and would disrupt harmony whenever it's found. Values tranquility and a peaceful day, and considers crafts Jawa ship. All right, so craftsmanship I can deal with. Crafts dwarf ship I can too. Crafts Jawa ship, I don't know if I can deal with that one. Kraft's Jawa ship to be relatively worthless. Dreams of raising a family. He's assertive to the point of aggression, unwilling to let others get a word in edgewise when he has something to say. He is stingy with resources when working on projects and refuses to expand any extra effort. He is greatly pleased by his own looks and accomplishments and tends to hang on to grievances. Kraft Jedi ship, no. No. Better get used to it. 2 more days of this. I'm doing this until Thursday this week. We're taking the 3 days off of Long Death to change her up and do this. He tends to hang on to others. He's grateful when others help him out, and he tries to return favors. He often feels envious of others, and he's quick to anger and has an active imagination on the current activity. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others and finds helping others to be emotionally rewarding. Craftswalk ships. I mean, yeah, that works. I mean, at least we don't have to say Crafts Wookiee ship. Why this obsession with weapons in battle? I just don't understand people. My dude, you're in a world called Star Wars. Why the obsession with weapons in battle? I don't know. You teeny. Anyway. Just remember that, chat. You teeny! I would put that as a sound, but I think Disney might shoot me. Okay, so Magna is a casual worshiper of coal. Coal is, of course, the deity of the most metal. Coal most often takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with travelers. He is 30 years old, born on the 27th of Malachite in the year 223. His gold eyes are round and his head is somewhat narrow. His skin is black. He personally believes that perseverance is one of the greatest qualities somebody can have, and is somewhat put off by trade and commerce, and finds leisure time wasteful. Utini. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others, and finds unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions, and isn't particularly ambitious, and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He tends to think before acting, and he tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. Tends to avoid any physical confrontations and is slow to anger. Welcome to the fortress, Magna. And of course, our newest droid, which is this one, Stinthad, I think? Yes, Stinthad. The RIC, the Rick series? Rick series? What's a Rick series droid? RIC. General Labor Droid. Baller. I mean, first appeared in episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Of course it did. Utini. Seems like a baller droid, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if it can do anything. I mean, for a general labor droid, it's not really helping us with the construction stuff. All right, well, it's time for us to channel down and begin constructing our new home. Maybe general labor means hauling. I don't know what general labor means. I mean, mining certainly doesn't mean mining. Eopai? Eopais are herbivores, native to the planet Tatooine. Oh, good. The quadruped mammals are distinguished by their pale skin and long, flexible snouts. An Eopai's pale white skin helps keep the creature cool by reflecting the intense rays of the planet's twin suns. A special incision in... A special hinged skull allows for a very flexible, elongated snout. Has a broader range for sharp incisors. Eopai's got most of their moisture from the desert lichens and tubers. His skin is white and his eyes are black. The heck is an Eopai? An Eopai? E-O... Eopai. Oh, those things. Right. Space camels. Spammels, I used to call them. Space camels. Who doesn't like a good space camel? Star camels? Star War camels? Herd of wild Eopai. Now I wonder what kind of things spawn in other areas. Like, I'm really curious if I go to, like, a cold region, am I going to find a bunch of Hoth creatures? I like how that one droid is just constantly mortified for some reason. It's like, I don't know why it's constantly mortified, but it's always mortified and canceling jobs. Something, like, really bad happened to that droid. 80 years? Yeah, that would make sense because like they're usually middle-aged when you embark with new characters in Dwarf Forts, so that would make sense based on approximately when they started. Wrong movie? What's the wrong movie? I don't know if I said something wrong or something. I'm confused about the wrong movie comment, but this is where we're going to live. Or rather, this is where we're going to move into pretty soon. The problem is for some reason I only have one Jawa who's actually digging right now, even though I have 2 Jawas assigned to mining. The one that's constantly mortified? I mean, no, he's not. I looked up the type, but I mean, there is a droid who's constantly mortified in Hitchhikers. I should reread that book. It's been a long time. I just got a library card shipped to me or mailed to me. Like I've lived here for 8 years and I've never gotten a local library card. Also, is Jess having technical difficulties? I had her stream up, but she's showing offline. That sucks. What the hell's going on over there? You have returned? How's going with the fort? I mean, it's Star Warsy. Question mark. It's Star Warsy, it seems. We've gotten 1 migrant wave. There we go. Now we've got 2 Jawas mining. We've got 1 migrant wave. We're growing some barley. Some of the droids are doing manual labor. Some are not. I love the fact that I have a speeder bike that's listed as tame. There's something very funny about like various droids just being listed as tame. Also, you can geld a droid. I don't know how you geld a speeder bike, but you can do that. So far, I mean, some of the droids are helping with manual labor. Most of them are not. But we're going to start building rooms down here. I don't really know what a Jawa fortress would be like because, like, all of my knowledge of Jawa was always just kind of assumed that they lived in those big moving vehicle things. But I guess we're gonna kind of work with my lack of knowledge and hopefully come up with something interesting. Put a restraining bolt on him? Oh God. Yeah, I guess that is basically gelding one. But wouldn't they all be gelded then? Because isn't that just what Jawas do to droids, is put restraining bolts on them? I didn't even think about that. So they'll go down this area afterwards. What do you guys think of this kind of design? You guys think this works? That'll be our first storage room there. Could put a tavern down here. Because, you know, we're going to be in this fort for a couple days, so we're going to make a pretty big structure, I would think. And we're going to need to have a tavern that's semi-open to the public. Because, I don't know about you guys, but I want to see some visitors. I want some Sith Lords to show up as visitors, you know? It's a bit more blocky than I usually do, but, you know, we're not dwarves, we're Jawas, so let's just try and keep it looking interesting. That's just the main priority, is that things look interesting. A cantina, yes. Pardon me. I'm so very sorry. Yes, a cantina with the good jazz and all. With the good jazz and all, of course. Out of curiosity, has anybody else installed this mod? Because I've had enough people ask me now. I'll put up a video tonight on how to install it. I didn't end up doing that with the. I didn't end up doing that with the Mushroom Kingdom mod because it is out of date and I kind of had to make it hacky work. Phycod has grown to be okay. So that child droid, that droid child that I have who's been playing, just grew into being a planter. Huh. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure they didn't get the Jawa instruments correct. I'm not gonna hold out hope on that one. Yeah, they seem to just have auto. They seem to have some form of auto labor turned on. Don't get your hopes up on breeding droids because apparently that was fixed according to chat. Went and checked the forum queue for this mod, and apparently that's not a feature. They do not breed, but the droids are generally gendered in Star Wars, so it kind of makes sense. Like they always he and him or she and her droids. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Gives us a better idea of their personality, if nothing else. I'm probably going to need a well, too. But fortunately, that shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to do some shenanigans with that light aquifer. Bring some water down. Hot cup of tea! I'm raising a hot cup of coffee! Thank you for the 4th month. Welcome back. Cheers, friend. Hope you've been well. Can I get a big round of beers for tea? Coming back for a 4th month with that Twitch Prime. Thanks for showing support and hanging out still. Cheers. But yeah, no, tonight I will put up a video on how to install this mod. It's extremely simple, so it'll take me like like a 10-second install. Thanks for being cool. No problem. Try my best in that regard. I've gotten better at it over the years. I really should train my speeder bike in hunting. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go to No. Wait, what? Right. Okay, I'm going to hunting train my speeder bike because I have a speeder bike, which is my only war and hunting trainable creature. I just want to know what it does if I give it hunting training. I'm very curious if it to see if it just starts bringing back like corpses and stuff. I'm also very worried about our food situation here. So I need to make a food stockpile in here like stat. So I'm actually going to crank up this side because I want them to do this side first because this is going to be a food stockpile. Because I need somewhere to put food. Because I'm just like watching my food wither up top. Like I said, I am very much looking forward to seeing what this speeder bike does. Because currently right now it's just a tame stray speeder bike. So I just typed in blaster and I got this. You know, hold on. Oh. Saber? No. Sword? Oh. So there are blasters. Jawa ion blasters. I wonder, actually. Leather, backpack, robe, glove, hood, cloth. Robe, trousers, hood, sock, shoe. So, like, the actual... You know, in some ways, I think this mod might actually be simpler than normal Dwarf Fortress. There's even catapults. And ballistas. Okay, sure. It does actually seem a little bit, not dumbed down, that's the wrong word to use. But this mod feels kind of like it's missing stuff. I don't know. It's not as overhaul-y as like Long Night or stuff like that. It's more of a theme redo. But you know, theme redos are all you really need for a game like this, right? I do hope that mods like this get full graphics packs, though, when the Steam version comes out. As that's going to take a lot of effort, and a lot of work. But I really hope that a lot of the those bigger bigger mods like the Mushroom Kingdom one and all that stuff. I do really hope that those get big overhauls. I really, really, really hope so. Also, I have no idea what I'm going to sell to traders. I'm assuming we're going to get traders. Based on how many helixes were spawning, I'm assuming also this is going to be a really busy region, which means hopefully we'll get plenty of fun friends coming to visit. Hopefully. Right now I'm just bummed out on the fact that we haven't hit any metal. Supposedly there's shallow metals here. I haven't seen any yet. I'm also curious to see what the cavern layers look like. I'm assuming they'll just be normal caverns, though. It's going to be curious. It's going to be curious. But I hope that you've been well, hot cup of tea. If anybody's confused about what we're doing, we're playing the Jawa Fortress mod for Dwarf Fortress, which has a lot of playable races for adventure mode as well. Okay, so this is going to be for everything but seeds. Which means most of my droids are hauling stuff. And I think I should also give one of my Jawas animal training. Vinsati, you've got animal training, so Vinsati is going to hopefully, at some point, train my speeder bike to go hunting. That's still such a funny, stupid sentence. This is like some alternate, like, feudal Star Wars universe. This poor droid. What happened to you? Who hurt you? It's constantly canceling jobs to be mortified. Good news, though. We did seem to stop getting constant new helixes spawning, which is, I guess, a good thing. Yeah, so we can wrangle those rowdy speeder bikes. Never trust a speeder bike, you know? Never quite know what they're up to. I don't know. No, I mean, we're underground now, and I just saw him, like, stop and be mortified. That droid just is scared of its own legs, I guess. The Baron Consort. Nuglush Belalel Newell of Shock Channels from Telcool has arrived. Okay, so it's a trader. It's a wagon being pulled by two Orboks. And we have a Mark's Jawa who says, "You teeny!" Her eyes are gold. Her gold eyes are bulging and her skin is black. Yep, of course. Mark's Jawa. Wait, are they all saying Utini? They all say Utini. That's their only recent thought is Utini. Can someone, like, who knows more about Star Wars than me, please tell me what the fuck Utini means? What the fuck Utini means? Just leading a forklift. You just gotta love it, man. Oh my god, here comes more of them.
Sorry for the shitty message earlier, blind. Lost a friend and had no internet.
No, dude, it's all good. Like, it's, like, you have perfectly legitimate reasons to curse in my chat. Do not worry about that. You are all good. Thank you very much for the $1, though. I mean, like, you're having, probably a tough day, I would assume. And swearing's allowed in this chat, so say what you gotta do. Say what you gotta say. It's all good. You are more than fine. Thanks for the $1. And you trust me, you shouldn't worry about giving me money on a rough day like that. You're all good. You are all good. I'll just be here rambling about Jawas and screaming Utini occasionally. Utini. Now I want to know what the text-to-speech lady thinks Utini is. But seriously, chat, can I get a round of beers and say something nice to H2O? don't really have a ton I can sell them. But what I can do... I mean, I probably should have done this a while ago. Let's make a couple buckets. But before I do that, I'm going to make a few enormous wooden corkscrews. May the force be with you. That's a very on-topic emote, my friend. It's a very on-topic emote. I need a broker. Magna is a skilled persuader. Magna's our broker. So they're always just like in a constant state of shock. I mean, this kind of checks out. If I saw a Jawa, I would also be in a constant state of shock. I do like that I have farming droids, though. It doesn't literally mean anything, so it's like sneezing at your friends when you see them. And then I'm going to put another food stockpile here for seeds. And remove everything I don't need. Needs plump helmet spawn. Did I not have plump helmet spawn? Oh, we do. We just used it all already. Okay, good to know. Apparently we're out of barley already. That was quick. Let's get rye planted then. These Jawas are continuing to dig, although they're actually getting like relatively quick at it now, which is good. Let's sell the enormous corkscrews. I'm kind of scared to sell stuff that I haven't made, so I'm just giving them everything that I can right now. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought the Utini was like a sort of like the equivalent of "Oi!" or something like that, you know? Just like kind of a shout. It's not really a word, but kind of has multiple contextual meanings. You know, it's like their catchphrase, you know? And Nagush Balil Newell, Balel Inul, the liaison from the Mountain Homes, says, "Let's discuss your situation." Oh boy. Merit deserves reward. I have come to establish this colony as an official land of our realm, Utani. Do you have any Jawas you recommend for elevation? Socksmell says, flattering, but we'd rather actually build something that's remotely functional first. Wow, sure. I mean, Oi works as that, but defines it as wow. Wow. That's all I can think of now. No. I look forward to our meeting next year. Our fortunes rise and fall together. Not a lot of wars or invasions. It's because the droid... Yeah, but even with the droids counting as our population, we only have 19. Like, that's with the droids. 19 with the droids. Hey, with it. Hey, LaFonda, how's things? How's one of our pretty food makers doing? Creators of pretty food. Owen Wilson, wow, would be a good sound command. Wow. The thing is, if I were to do a wow sound command, I don't know if I'd want it to be Owen Wilson. I'd want it to be a really good replica. Dyer's got a pretty good wow, which I think he did himself. You're eating? Gwyneth? Okay. You're doing work things? Is it good to be back doing work things? We're playing Jawa Fortress, which is Dwarf Fortress, but it's Star Wars. So it's pretty normal Dwarf Fortress stuff. We'll see you later, Aqua. Thanks for the 50 cents earlier. And thanks for hanging out. You wanted your routine back? Yeah, I would go insane if I had to go as long as you did without any kind of work. I would go completely nuts. I would just be a vegetable, basically. So yeah, we're playing Jawa Fortress. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but Jawas. Still trying to calibrate the sleep thing. What, actually going back to sleeping on a schedule? I can relate. Yeah, it's Dwarf Fortress, but it's Star Wars. So it's, you know. The number 7 doesn't exist. So now we're just like doing Jawa like random stuff. I mean, so this world has 3, based on legends, 3 giant intergalactic space octopuses from Solo Star Wars story. The giant space octopus that almost eats Han Solo and Lando. May the 4th be with you too, Fizz. We are oh shit, merchants will be leaving soon. That's not good. That's no good at all. We should trade with them, even if I can't buy anything. Should make some more bring some more corkscrews real quick. This is cool. That job's done. Am I available to trade right now? Yes. Yes, today is Star Wars Day. So we're going to be playing this tomorrow, the day after, and the day after that. Unless I just hate it, and then we'll just play it today and tomorrow. But so far, it's a bit of fun. It's like Dwarf Fortress with extra hands for help. And apparently speeder bikes that can be trained to murder things. And my trader just walked away. Get back over here, you broker. Oh, you're going to go drink? Great. Well, I'll watch you then. Hopefully they don't leave. Come on. I want to buy more droids. I mean slaves. Get back up there, Magna. Go trade. Come on. Run. Run your little legs. Get up there, you Jawa. Run. Damn it. I missed trading with them. By like a few seconds. Grumbles. But yes, because the 4th may be with us, we're playing this. So you know, it'll go up on YouTube late, but that's fine. Sorry, YouTube, you'll get Jawa Fortress a few days late. Is oddly not the creepiest thing you've said today. What's the creepiest thing I've said today? How exactly does one geld a droid? Like what would you say is the creepiest thing I've said today? I mean, technically, you're watching me drink. It's not creepy. It's just coffee. Coffee good. Probably something about droids breeding. I mean, it's important questions I don't have answers to. All right? Like, that's not creepy. I'm just asking important questions. I need to figure out if I can breed droids. Well, as long as it doesn't have your leg, because that might be a problem. You need that. LaFonda. Well, you said coffee has your back right now. So if it has your leg, that's a problem. You need that to walk. You can geld. You can indeed geld a speeder. The option is right there. I'm also pretty sure I've trained my speeder for... Yes. Well, no, not yet. I haven't trained my speeder bike yet. I want to train my speeder bike to hunt things for me. Sorry, is the dad joke too strong with this one? More migrants have arrived. Please tell me they brought me more droids. Milking droids? Yeah, milking. I want to know if I can milk a droid. Is something I said today, yes. An N? What's that? It's a SP4 analysis droid. This analysis droid model was used to provide analysis assistance to organic beings as early as the Rusan reformations of the Galactic Republic. His plating is white. I mean, it had the correct response. The question marks? Oh, followed by laughing is the correct response for a shitty joke. There's an L. What's a lugabeast? Hold on. To Wikipedia. What the heck is a lugabeast? I'm not certain I'm ready to lug a beast. Lugabeast. A lugabeast is whatever the fuck that thing is. It's kind of cute, actually. That's a lugabeast. So it's like an elephant with a really big gas mask? It's a non-sentient quadruped species that lived in the galaxy. They were found on frontier worlds, and their masks were fused permanently to their faces. That's unfortunate. And mechanical invasive systems enhanced their durability and working capabilities, well beyond natural abilities. They did not require food or water. Well, we'll find out if I need to graze it. Cybernetic beings of burden found on frontier worlds. Lugabeasts are a fusion of organic being and mechanical creation, with their heads hidden away behind heavy armor plating and optical instruments. The Tidos of Jakku use the lugabeasts as pack animals, calibrating their cybernetic instruments to find droids and other valuable salvage. No, that's a B-lug a beast. B-lug.
Otto Nai use a Buatunioba? Want to buy a used droid? Utini.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. What exactly did you say? I need to hear that again.
Otto Nai use a Buatunioba? Want to buy a used droid? Utini.
I'll take two. What else we get? We got a gem setter. Another peasant.
Otto Nai use a Buatunioba?
Oh, it did play an extra time. This is a pretty big migrant wave. We got a Jawa child. A stray Iraz. Iraz are docile creatures from Dantooine. Although they attack if provoked, they are a prey and of choice for local hunters. They are said to be relatively common out of the plains of Dantooine, especially near the Jedi Enclave. Okay. We got a stonecrafter. This model of tripodal box-shaped droid is used for assessing a wide variety of information. The missing link, what, is just a Luga? But seriously, Blue Water, thanks for the $1. Everybody's throwing dollars at me today. Goes a long way. Cheers. All right. So we have a bunch of new arrivals. Wait a second. What? So you know that droid that's constantly mortified? He's got a flashing red down arrow. He's depressed. Why do I think that's so funny? Why am I such a horrible person? Holy shit. Oh man, we have a depressed robot. I hope it tantrums. Oh boy. Okay. Does anybody want a Jawa? Oh dear. Man. No, I definitely don't have a dog in my apartment. I do realize my laugh can sound kind of barky. You have a god named Used? Or did I misread that? She is the daughter of Yusheb and Used. I've never seen Used as a name. Or is that Usid? Is that a 0 or a U? I think it's a 0. Drunken Armor. That's a very dwarfy name, but not for a dwarf. And is an ardent worshiper of Letend. Tickled something? Tiled Cake, not tickled cake. Tiled Cake. Letem Tiled Cake is the deity of the most metal. Letem takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with family. You worship the god of family. You. She is 19 years old, born on the 1st of Timber in the year 239. Her gold eyes are close set, and her skin is black. She likes bismuth, windows, and flasks, and the sound of the embrace of gloss. She personally values a harmonious existence and does not care about fairness. Dreams and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. Dreams of raising a family. She is utterly fearless when confronted by danger, to the point of lacking common sense. She is obsessed with details and will often take a great deal of extra effort. She likes to take the time to make sure things are done the right way, and she is ruled by irresistible cravings and urges. She is very comfortable around those that are different from herself, and she doesn't generally think before acting. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and she tends to consider what others think of her. She can handle stress, and she doesn't focus on material goods. You're gonna found our military, by the way. She does not go out of her way to help others, and she can easily fall in love and develop positive feelings. She doesn't hold on to grievances, and she likes to brawl. She often dislikes adoration, and she dislikes adoration, the adoration of fighting as an art to be refined. She often acts with compassion, generally focused with satisfied needs. New squad. I should make you guys archers. You were in the Navy? Really? That's weirdly accurate. We'll just give you metal armor. The Impervious Selves. Chat, we need a Star Wars-y squad's name. I need a Jawa-sounding squad name. Also reads Cries and Robot is way too funny. I was reading an autobiography. It's just an autobiography about Jawa, not you. But we need a good squad name. I don't know if Wikipedia can help with this, but Yakas? Yakas. The Dusty Robes. I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be written in Jawa. I mean, that's a bonus if we can get something that's written in Jawa. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see what Google can do for me. Jawa translator. It's called Jawanese. And Google Translate just has that built in. So if we call them the dusty robes, apparently that translates to Juba Bledug. So apparently that's a thing that exists. So yeah, if anybody else wants a Jawa, I got more that can be named. I got more that can be named if anybody would like a Jawa. Blue Water would like a Java? A Jawa? Do you have any preference in job? We got a useless child, a stone crafter, crafts Jawa, crafts Jawa, a gem setter, a metal smith, a blacksmith, engraver. We got several Jawas. Jawas of various skills and crafts. You want the metalsmith Jawa? Or the metalsmithwa? I mean, they are useless. They hang around and play. You were terrified while in conflict. Oh no, that's not good. In the midst of conflict, I feel no terror. I didn't see any fighting prompts, so. 31 years old, born on the 11th of Obsidian in the year 227. He feels satisfied approving ambush. Well, there you go. And within the last season, felt fondness after talking with an acquaintance. You're a worshiper of Lemul, who I'm still trying to memorize what the deities are. It takes the form of a male Jawa and is associated with jewels, wealth, and trade. Okay. She has a round chin and her skin is black. Her eyes are gold. She likes Wookiee shields, chains, and 8D smelter droids for their fire immunity. Tusken Raiders for their undulating cries, and oats for their beer, and the words of the Merchant of Wheels. Personally feels that those who attempt to conceal their emotions are vain and foolish, and dreams of raising a family. Has a great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger, and does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations. Dislikes helping others, and does not often feel lustful. That's Javanese, not Jawa. No, you're not wrong, but that's what the wiki says. It says that that's what they speak. According to the wiki. Jawanese. Or maybe I am wrong. Perhaps I am wrong, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. You are correct, actually. I am wrong. That is not Jawa. Well, I don't have anything better. If you have a translator, please give it to me. Because you are correct, Cyrolac. But yeah, that's what we're working with. You're hunting. Oh, that's why you're fighting. We're hunting the animals. What is that? A plunk droid. A Plunk series power droid, nicknamed Plunk Droid for its distinctive sound. Plunk Droid. Plunk series droids. Oh, it's a walking garbage ship bin. So that's perfect. Thanks for the link. Sorry, like. A bigger gonk? Is that what that is? They're power droids. Plunk droids, for their distinctive vocalizations, were four-legged power droids. Interesting. So it's a walking battery, basically. Sorry, my ear's itchy. Give me a second. Also, just like staring at this Jawa translator. Apparently, they don't have a word for robes, so I'm just gonna give them the Dusty. For that squad, because you are correct. So the Dusty translates to T-I-W-I-H. Dustu. There we go. The Dusty is the name of our squad. We need to get them some stun rods, I think. All right. It's also taking a little bit to actually get stuff plugged in down here. This is the poor thing. This is my depressed stray utility droid, servo droid, who's just very depressed and constantly is mortified and is trying to attend meetings to complain. Oh no. Oh dear, why did we give them personality and stress? Why did we do that? Complaints and roaming. This is like, the Droma's just like beep boop, and then the Jawa's just like back at it, and then they go off in their own way. You can geld droids, Ultra Sane. I'm not sure, but you can geld droids. I mean, there's still like necromancers and shit. Like there's some pretty deep lore. There's if I go like up here, there's Vong fortresses everywhere. From what I can tell, Wookiees and Ewoks are elves. Yeah, the Jawas are Jays. Yeah. Cut the rubber tube. I mean... Oh, also, blasters shoot bolts. The steel blaster bolt... I'm assuming that they're just shooting, like, some sort of, like... I don't know, electric rods or something? I don't know, I'm not going to think about that one too hard. I guess they load maybe bolts are like batteries and they have to load bolts into their blasters. Anyway, I should make a butcher table. I honestly, from what I've played so far, I have this weird feeling that this mod probably plays better in adventure mode. But it's hard to say. So far, it's been a little bit of fun, just kind of messing around with it. It's a lot of flavor stuff. It's not as wildly bizarre as the Super Mario Brothers mod, but that's just more because of the material that we're working with here. A lot of the deep cuts and lore stuff seems to be coming from very weird, what do you call it? A lot of the deep cuts seems to be coming from the droids more so than the actual Jawas themselves, and like the changes. Like, it's just all of the really weird droids and the kind of properties that they have that seems to be strange so far. All right, Alien Slayer, you're my brewer. You're a herbalist, apparently. Vinsati's still a peasant. Peasant. That's a thing that I just said. I'm going to give you cooking and butchery because I need both of those things. I'm also going to make a tanner's shop. And then once I have this whole area cut out, we can just make this whole thing into my tavern. The peasant. The president, yes, sure. I don't know. I want to see the Jawas and the droids dancing. That's what I want to see next. I'm also gonna need lunch soonish. I'm just waiting for them to finish mining out the last of the rock in here. Long Night kind of overwhelms you with the changes. Yeah, no, this is way less of an overhaul. Like, Long Night is a proper overhaul. The Super Mario Brothers mod is a proper overhaul. The My Little Pony mod is a proper overhaul. This one seems to be a lot more just theming, less of an overhaul. If anything, like, from my digging, it looks like a lot of the crafting stuff is kind of simplified. Like, it looks like our only weapon option really is blasters and ion cutters. But then again, Jawas are not the most known for their strength in combat, so maybe it's got something to do with that. But, like, there is just, like, legendary AT-ATs. I'm pretty sure AT-ATs are just your bronze colossi. So there's that. Let's just make this into a tavern, shall we? I don't know. Mushroom Kingdom is just so grimdark weird. I need to play more of the Long Night. I've played very little of it, so I'm gonna make this into an inn/tavern. The Gilded Fruits. Sure. I'm gonna brew some drinks from plants until we run out of drinks to brew into plants. Until we run backwards. Until we run out of plants to brew into drinks. Even if it's just similar to a reskin? It feels like more than a reskin, because all of the droids seem to have, like, unique things that they can do. And there's a lot of droids that I haven't really looked at. Like, what the heck is a Gelgrub? Apparently this is a giant ground beetle, also known as Felucian ground beetles. A large insective creatures that live on the planet Felucia? By Felucia? Anyway, are easily domesticated creatures whose larval forms are used as mounts by the Grossum colonists and clone troopers and the ground army of the Republic. Also use them as mounts during the Battle of Felucia in the Clone Wars. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I want to know what it is. What the heck? Galagrub? Grub. That sounds made up. Oh, gel. Gelagrub. Yeah, I've never seen this before. That's a very small image. Not very useful, but... They're ground beetles, a species of insect found in the forest in the planet Felucia. All right. Apparently he's incredibly skinny. But yeah, no, a lot of... Oh, shit, we do have a fire droid. It's a traitor. So, like, droids seem to just have their own skills. Like, droids seem to just... Because I can't give the droids tasks. Like, the droids are kind of neat. This one's a hammerman? Wait, hold on a second. Can I put droids in the military? Oh, my God. Please tell me I can put droids in the... You can put droids in the military. Okay, that's kind of cool. I could put the forklift droid in the military. we could put a forklift in the military. Okay, well, you're getting the forklift. I don't know how good the forklift's gonna be, but you're getting the forklift. You're also getting one of those miner droids because they don't seem to do anything. You're also getting that R2-D2 that we have. You're getting the other mining droid. The depressed one? No, you're not getting the depressed one. Also, thank you for the 2 cents. Hi. Everybody's throwing bits at me today. I don't know what the construction droid, utility droid. I mean, unless you want the depressed droid, it's probably not the best. I want you to have that fire droid though. Wait, where is that? Fire droid. General labor droid. Pit droid, construction, mining. They're playing musics. Blizz, no sad robot? Okay, no sad robot then. How did you change the text? F12. It sets whatever font you have to the default font. So if fonts don't fit, just hit F12. And if you want to go to full screen, hit F11. Okay, so all my droids are all dancing. Oh, man. The droids are all dancing, chat. They're dancing. Those droids are the dancing queens. Young and sween. Probably older than 17, though. You think you're trying DF this weekend? Never been a better time to play Dwarf Fort. So I can't actually put them into squads because they're still listed as animals. Dancing in robot? I don't know how you dance in robot, but robots can dance apparently. They're playing music with metal, that's for sure. I mean, they're mimicking instruments. How many visitors? I don't know what a jackrabbit is. Long-eared rodent. Chat, what do you think a jackrabbit is? Definitely not what you think it is. There's no image, but apparently it's a space rabbit. So they just bring speakers. I hope so. I do really hope that they just bring speakers. I'm just trying to make a sealable entrance so we can actually defend ourselves if evil things show up. Because there is a lot of evil things in close proximity to us. So, gotta kind of, you know, get as much of this sealed off as possible. All right, you know what? I'm going to let them go work on this. I'm going to go prep my lunch stuff. I'll be back in a sec. Just checking. No tantruming robot, right? I'm very worried about that droid tantruming and killing a bunch of my Jawas. This is a sentence I never thought I would say, but I just said it. There's been a lot of really good quotes from today's stream, though. That's fortifications. You know, it's really funny. A lot of people say, they're like, yeah, I'm not going to play Dwarf Fortress. And then they watch it for a couple of days or a couple of weeks. And then they're just like, you know what? I'm going to play Dwarf Fortress. It's funny how watching gameplay of something instead of it just being this weird mythical video game that people tell stories about makes it a lot more approachable. All right, let's do that. There we go. Let's just finish the last little bit of this because this needs to be sealed up. All those little dots need to be sealed up. As always, also, if anybody has any questions, this is still just Dwarf Fort, so I can post comments. What, for food? I mean, I'm literally going to eat 2 pieces of toast and a slice of avocado for lunch when I eat lunch, so no, I won't take pictures because it'll be very boring. My lunches are exceptionally dull, usually. It's like, oh, it's a bowl of rice, because that's partially how I save money, is just, I'll eat like a bowl of rice and some protein with it. It's like, I do not eat particularly interesting lunches. I eat interesting dinners and relatively interesting breakfasts. Lunches are very simple for me. I do think it's very funny, though, that the first depressed creature in this fortress is a droid. That is just very funny. It's like, I've got a depressed servo droid. Welp. There is certainly a lot more factions. What the RX pilot droid. RX Pilot Series droids are a line of droids designated and manufactured by companies of industrial automation, Rubens Robotic Systems, with a squat cylindrical chassis that is terminated and flared and repulsor lift base for locomotion. The RX series pilot droids use 3 clawed limbs to manipulate starship controls and fly vessels. And there's just a herd of them, a wild herd of RX series pilot droids just running through my fort. And into the fort. Okay. Cool. Maybe it's not depressed, maybe it's oppressed. I mean, I can't read the difference, unfortunately, because I can't actually see what's in its brain. If I missed anybody else who wants Jawas, let me know as well. Can they be trained? Probably, but I'd need to trap them, which I don't have yet. Currently, I have 20 droids. There's more there's 12 Jawas and 20 droids in this fortress currently. So we probably, if I had to guess, we probably need to worry about the droids that we currently have, not the ones that we don't have yet. What, to stop it from being depressed? we need to give it give it one of those limiters, one of those jammers, for it to be happy again. Do you think my Jawas will be okay just sleeping in a bunkhouse, chat? Or should I make them like proper bedrooms? Jawas strike me kind of like communal living critters, you know what I mean? So when are we building a sandcrawler? When Tarn Adams adds the abilities for mobile fortresses is when we were building a sandcrawler. When am I building like a virtual sandcrawler? After we build a manufacturing plant for one, I would assume. I don't think there are sandcrawlers here. I don't mean to disappoint, but Kappa, indeed, right? Hey, Disco, what's up? Mobile fortresses are a future planned feature. We have no food. This is bad. Well, I guess it's time for me to butcher a droid then. I just turned on caps lock, so none of the buttons were working. I'm gonna butcher my Obok. I want to know what happens if I slaughter a droid. Also, I'm just noticing a lot of my Jawas are claiming droids as pets. Kappa, from the Kappa star system, yes. I'm just making sure I have a butcherer. A butcherer? That's a sentence I just said. All my Jawas are hunger. What's that eye? It's an information. Zuggler Bombsifon. This is a model tripodal box-shaped droid used for accessing a wide variety of information. How useful. So they don't appear to be super interested in slaughtering. Although we do have one plant now. I guess I can go out here and, like, gather plants, but, like... Can you guys not slaughter this stuff? Disassembly? I mean, disassembly would be slaughtering. I mean, I have a plump helmet now. A single plump helmet. Which I don't think is Star Wars canon. Ready for slaughter. Okay. Okay, so the Jawas can slaughter things. There was just too many jobs assigned, I guess. This will give us food. So that's good. Hopefully not food poisoning. There we go. Now they can all go eat. Excellent. If you think this looks like a penis, Diamond, I'm going to ban you for the next 72 hours, and you can watch me on, like, Friday. And no, you're not saving me from seeing anything like anything. You're just an obnoxious little shit, if that's honestly what you think. That's all I have to say to you, Diamond. By saying stuff like that, you're not saving me from seeing it that way. You're just being obnoxious. MPH power. What? MPH power droid model. Power droid sometimes used by the Pike Syndicate. Are you a visitor? No. So I just have an MPH power droid? So no, you're not sorry, Diamond, and you're also not funny. You're just being rude, frankly. I don't know. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what they would eat canonically. Obviously not droids. Yes. That too sucks. That too. Let's make some tables and chairs for this tavern that we are slowly building. What, you think that Diamond needs to visit a school? Sex ed is a helpful course to take, I would say. Specifically biology class, that too. Sex ed, biology, either one would work, frankly. Jawas are carnivorous? Yeah, I don't believe I've ever met a vegan I don't believe I've ever met a vegan Jawa. No one has any relevant skills to be a manager, so we'll have to figure out what we're doing there. Do they hunt? Hold on. Let me let me see what the Zagoogs can do for me. What do Jawas eat? Diet. Jawas enjoy eating squills for their tough, pungent meat. Once a Jawa clan took an Imperial transport capsule after a crash landed and found squills inside. Happy to get a free dinner in addition to finding scrap. What is a squill? Squill. Creature. Humanoid animals that are vicious and cruel, and you should be very careful. That is what they eat. Apparently. They eat squills. What's a squill? I'm looking at that going, what is that? That's what Jawas eat, my friends. According to the Googs. Squills for their tough and pungent meat. Yeah, I have a feeling that they probably scavenge stuff. Well, I mean, we should. If you want to know what a Jawa is, we have to go via, of course, the very. I'm gonna just mute this website because it just played a video ad. Jawas are a sentient species of meter-tall humanoids native to the Outer Rim Desert. Wow, I can't read today. Rim Desert World of Tatooine. Jawas who migrated from Tatooine were referred to as off-world Jawas. What Jawas hid underneath their heavy robes was subject to much speculation from colonists who settled on Tatooine, with rumors claiming they were giant rodents or devolved humans. Although Jawas were typically small, measuring only 1 meter, some of them were significantly taller than that. One of those abnormally gangly Jawas was almost as tall as C-3PO, series droid. Measuring 1.71 meters. According to the gangster Adwin Cheru, Jawas had a musky animal odor. And unfortunately, we ain't building no sand crawlers. Because I can't build a moving fortress. So, I don't know if that helps you at all, but there's more information on the starwars.fandom.com, aka Wikipedia, if you would like to find more information about your local Yawas, or Jawas, as they're more commonly known. Also, that poor utility droid is still mortified by something. I don't know what. I'm going to make a ammo, coins, gems, finished goods, leather, cloth, weapons, armor, and sheet stockpile, which is going to go right here. Informations. Yes. Informations. That's what you're here for, is the informations. Okay. Well, at the very least, we have food. A little low on the drank. But I'm going to extract more brew from plants. Also, I built this metalsmith shop because I'm curious about what I can make. That's the wrong button. I can forge ion Jawa blasters, fission cutters, stun batons, picks, and blaster bolts. Which I'm assuming they put into a blaster quiver. I'm assuming. There's going to be a lot of hauling stuff to stockpiles. God, I still can't get over the fact that I have a tame speeder bike. So we got more hollow glides hanging out. Although, one nice thing about this mod is garbage mashers are canon. So we don't have to worry about the weirdness of drawbridges, because garbage mashers are just canon. So that part's good. I should not be laughing at that depressed droid, but it's just too funny. Can I shut up? Okay. We have a Plunk series power droid, right, chat? Plunk series power droid. It knows poetry. It has one skill. It knows a poem, which is The Merchant of Wheels, and it is a novice at telling that poetry. The Plunk series power droid, of course, which is the garbage bin droid that we all know and love from OG Star Wars. This guy, the Plunk series droid, knows some poetry. Oh my god. I don't know what's funnier, Rhymes and Robit or 1010. Rhymes and binary, yep. Rhymes and binary. Man. Scanned one of the books that got thrown in the garbage. I mean, it's a very useful use for books. All right. I'm going to dig out a lower layer here. And down here, I'm going to dig up. I'm going to dig a ramp. No, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. But I am going to dig ramps from down here. There we go. So that we can have 2 Z-level tall housing. I think I can just channel these out, which will give me more rocks to mess about with. So I'll finish those, and I think they can go up there and do that too, I think. And down here is where I'm going to put our first sleeping chamber. I don't know what Jawa housing looks like. I don't know anything about Jawa culture. So we're going to have to do our best. We're going to have to wing it. Maybe we're going to have to X-wing it? That's a... You know, I'm not even proud of that one. Chat, you guys can boo me for that one if you have sound commands. Although, one thing that I would like to remind everybody and warn everybody about is, in Legends, I did see vampires. So there could be a Jawa vampire among us. There could indeed be a Jawa vampire among us. Also, now that I've seen somebody using ones and zeros to reference music, I really want to see somebody write some binary music. I just want to know what that would sound like. It's going to be a crafting room there, or a maintenance room for maintaining robots. I want to know if I can build robots. I think that's going to kind of be like the moment whether or not I decide whether or not this mod is really cool, is whether or not we can make droids. No, there's a vampire among us. Get it right. Although, is there vampires in Star Wars? Hold on a second. I need to figure this out. Google. Is there vampires in Teen Wolf? In Riverdale, in India. So if you type in, is there vampires in India? Teen Wolf, Riverdale, India. Harry Potter, New Orleans, Transylvania, Romania, Mystic Falls, Pennsylvania, and in Resident Evil 8. Thanks, Google. Is there vampires in Star Wars? Yes, there are a species called Anzadi. The Anzadi are an alien race in Star Wars, in the Star Wars universe, probably inspired by vampires. The first Anzati in Star Wars canon was Danik Jericho, a bounty hunter who appeared in the Cantina episode 4 of New Hope. There are vampires in Star Wars. All right. I mean, that's what Dwarf Fortress does. It just makes you ask the real questions that you definitely do not want to ask, even though you think you may want to ask them. I don't know if Jawas need dorms, but dwarves are generally fine with dorms, so I'm assuming Jawas are too. And considering they've been hanging out for a year and they're not depressed yet, I'm sure they'll be fine in dorms. Oh my god. This is silly. That one droid, though, doesn't like sleeping in dorms. For a second there, I thought I had a depressed forklift. So, this forklift is listening to poetry. But this forklift just has some logs that he's hauling. And that's it. Just hauling some logs. I don't know why. I've also got a hungry... Oh, are you an animal that needs to be... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to slaughter you because I don't want to have to worry about grazing. Drink some electrical wine. It's throwing me off. Where's it coming from? You know when you start hearing like electrical wine, it's like, okay, what power bar, what charger, what odd piece of audio equipment, what is making that wheep that I'm hearing? I don't like it though. All right. We need to deconstruct our wagon. Oh, hey, somebody made a mechanism. Excellent. So I can make a lever to lock the front door because there's things coming in. More treadwells are coming into the, more wild treadwells. I also need cage traps. That's definitely a thing that we need. Cage traps. All right, Treadwells, I guess you guys are just coming into the Jawa fort then. We need to make cage traps so that I can catch some of these robots that are just walking into the fortress. Also, but before you ask, I'm absolutely 1000% going to end this fortress in 2 days by digging too deeply. So we're definitely going to have fun in this fort. I want to dig down to the planet's core. I want to see all 3 of the cavern layers. I want forgotten beasts. I want to fight forgotten beasts with robots. I do love that the robots have feelings, though. That part is pretty good. I wonder if robots can have strange moods. Asking the real questions. All of the real questions. Craft Jawa's shop. I do like that they changed the name of the Crafts Jawa's shops. I wonder what we can make at Crafts Jawa's shops. This is something that we need to find out. We need to figure this out stat. What can we make at Crafts Jawa's shops that are strange or different? Of course, I can make the standard, like... silk bracelets, silk crafts. Of course, wax crafts. I think that they're just using the dwarven instruments. I'm mostly certain they're just using bronze, at least. I mean, I don't think I can make swords. Like, I looked at the manager earlier and I didn't see any sword options. We can make stun rods and blasters. We're just Jawas. We ain't no Jedi, right? Also, thank you very much to everybody who's followed the stream today. I've gotten a bunch of new followers today. So shout outs to all of you guys. Cheers. There's that poor droid again.
Thank you for 2 months of quality streams, Crippier.
I don't want to do the math, so I'm just going to assume that that's correct. Thank you much for the 32 months. The 32 months of stream. Cheers, friend. We need to raid Jedis to get their swords. I mean, where are the nearest Jedis? I think they're like all the way up here. I mean, we could raid stormtroopers. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to raid like the Sith castle of Twilight Brutes of the Elder Group, the Waxy Confederacy of Knots as the local civilization. Stormtrooper Hillocks. The Incenses of Law. Oh, there's a Jedi castle. Artifacts are the Zeltron Jedi. Suddenly, the wind laughs afterwards. Nostrum the Jedi ever onward. The way of with the city. 300 Sith. Oh, you know it. There's way scarier things than that. Wookiees, I think, are mostly, what's in that tower? Wookiees are, oh, there's an abandoned tower. What if we made okay, so I want to know, okay, I'm thinking about whoops, that's the wrong camera. I'm thinking about how we could break this game. Right? So if I make my Jawas necromancers and I kill a droid, can they make a zombie droid? Because I'd be willing to bet $1 that I can make a zombie droid. Be willing to bet $1? I can make a zombie droid. Can I get necromancer experiments attacking me that are actually just like necromancer droids? Anyway. Did I actually make these into a dormitory? I don't think I did. There we go. Now they're a dorm. Undisassemble? It's like a reassembled, disassembled droid. Also, what is that? Okay, so I need to know how many arms Treadwells have. For reasons. Treadwell harvester droid. Okay, so those droids that were attacking us or not attacking us, but running through are these. I think there was a fight between one of my Jawas and one of them or something. Yeah, okay. The speeder bike attacks the Treadwell, but he jumps away. The Treadwell attacks the speeder bike, but he jumps away. The speeder bike rams the Treadwell in the tread, shattering the mechanisms. The Treadwell falls over. Right, and that happened over here. But there was one clearly that got hit over here because there's Treadwell's arms everywhere and EP blood splatters everywhere. What, I bet you that $1 that I could make a zombie droid? I mean, thanks for the $1. I mean, of course it was the speeder bike. The speeder bike is just running around beating the crap out of everything. Also, we have a Naboo merchant guest. So Naboos are ends. People from Naboo are ends. By the way, the Naboo are the human inhabitants of the planet Naboo. Contrary to the Gungans, with whom they share their world. The Naboo originated off-world as human colonists from Gizmalt, led by Qualan. The colonists crashed on the Gungans' homeworld and established their presence there. The Naboo aristocrats are known for their sartorial extravagance, unlike the Gungans, who are a proud warrior species. The human colonists of the Naboo are peaceful in this contrast ideology that caused tension between the two people for centuries. His dry hair is extremely long, and his dark blue eyes are slightly rounded. His hair is charcoal, and his skin is dark brown. Naboo equals fancy dressers. They equal the ends.
Many people ask me, Nikita, will we the blin?
You went and played the Star Wars mod for Squad. I have a very important question. Is it better than Star Wars? Why am I blanking on the EA Star Wars game that put loot boxes and everything and pissed everybody off? I want to say Star Wars Squadrons by Battlefront. Is it better than Battlefront? Okay. Well, there you go. I really want to see what footage of that mod looks like, though. I'm sure that you could provide that, but I'm sure a YouTube search could find that, too. Anyway, this is a Jawa dance. The Lavender Petal is a solo performance dance originating in the Most Metal, the rules of which are applied by the choreographers to produce individual dances which can be performed. The dance is accompanied by the embrace of gloss. The dancer acts out any composition of the strategy of reticence. Or just post it on YubTubs or something. Whatever works. Or give me a YouTube link. God, I just... Oh no! The T-74 speeder bikes is sometimes referred to as the Imperial speeder bike due to its use by the Scout Stormtroopers in the Galactic Empire. Its blaster is gone. Its lower body bears a huge dent. Its upper body bears a huge dent. Its steering bears a huge dent. Its lower body bears a huge dent. Its steering bears a huge dent. Its upper body bears a huge dent. Its lower body bears a huge dent. Its lower body bears a huge dent. Its upper body bears a huge dent. This is funny every time you see it for the first time, and stops being funny very quickly. You'll be back to check in on those zombie robots. I will do my best to provide you with zombie robots. Chat, I need to go check my blood sugar and do lunch things. Because it's been too long since I've eaten and body is starting to not work properly. I will be back in hopefully less than 10 minutes. I don't trust this game because this is a mod I don't understand. So I will let you guys stare at the paused game for a little bit. If you guys happen to have beers, if I could get a big round of beers, that'd be fantastic. If you don't have beers, type in the word beer or use beards. Yeah, only big dents. No little dents in bike, only big dent. Big dent only. And if you happen to have sound commands, now's a good time to use sound commands to entertain the chat. And LaFonda needs ad-free viewing. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Let's take a lovely
BRB.
tomato. Remove everything that's good from it, the seeds, the vitamins, the nutrients, everything that's good about it, and just jam it full of shit garbage shit sugar and put it in a shit bottle that sounds like shit when you put it on your shit. It's shit! Stop eating ketchup!
Also checking off topic.
Nuclear vessels.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Sandwich! Flobberdobberdoggadoggies?
you know, I'm just going to say this right now, right? I'm looking at chat on my phone and I'm watching Socks put a bunch of commands that don't exist into chat. And I'm just going to say, the rest of you who actually have access to the real commands can do a better job than what Socksmell is doing. Because what Socksmell is doing is just pointless spam. So the rest of you should do a better job than our friend here is doing. Instead of just having pointless spam. Have spam with point. Anyway, I'm going to finish making my toast. I had to eat an orange because I am low, so I'll be back.
Are you man enough for all this fucking tea?
I mean, that video looks like I might consider installing Squad. That's what that video looks like, Ryan. Anyway, hi, I'm back. What's up? That one mod makes me significantly more interested in Squad than I was ever before. All right, so I was thinking about this, right? Something I don't generally do in Dwarf Fortress because I think it's silly, is using minecarts as defenses. Well, Jawas don't have minecarts. They might have on-rails high-speed propelled transport units, though. Just saying. You feel like you did the Republic good today. I'm glad that you feel that way. Glory to the Republic, I guess. I think the Nabooians left. We had Nabooians in here briefly. I'm also very curious to see what the first strange mood is going to be. Very, 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 very curious. And I don't know. I kind of want to I want to know if droids can go into if droids can have strange moods too. Like, could you imagine if a droid went and made an artifact? High-speed railed sand crawlers. I mean, I can't make a sand crawler, unfortunately. Mini sand crawlers? I mean, what do they even call minecarts? Probably just minecarts. Yeah, they're just tracks. They're just tracks. But that can give us something for tomorrow once we get the base fortress set up. I mean, don't they like have racing speeders? I mean, there's also this weird thing called pod racing. I mean, that's minecart racing, but you know. Is anybody else like weirdly tempted to buy that pod racer game? Although I don't actually think it's on Steam anymore. Huh. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Why couldn't I find it by searching for it? Also, it's 65% off for Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. Just saying. I'm not saying I should buy Star Wars Pod Racer, but like... slightly tempted to buy Star Wars Pod Racer. Does that thing run decently? It just occurred to you that there's probably illegal speeder fighting? Speeder fighting? What do you mean by illegal speeder fighting? You mean like street racing equivalents? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean something else? I'm not gonna lie, this is quite a bit harder to follow than Dwarf Fortress, though. Like dogfighting? But speeders aren't sentient. I mean, there was foot races in Legends, but that's kind of different. Regardless, I'm finding this quite a bit harder to follow just because everything is different symbols than normal Dwarf Fortress. Which is a problem. Yeah, unless you mean like proper droids, not speeders, because speeders are like a motorcycle, right? Like speeders in Dwarf Fortress are a motorcycle. Or not in Dwarf Fortress. Speeders in Star Wars are like a motorcycle. But in Dwarf Fortress, they are sentient creatures because Dwarf Fortress is weird like that. It's like relearning DF? No, it's not. But it's like learning to recognize different icons. And the fact that they're J's mean that they are smaller than the normal dwarves normally. But no, I mean it's not that bad. It's a bit harder to follow. That's all. It's not like relearning Dwarf Fortress. Because learning Dwarf Fortress is learning the hotkeys, basically. Once you've got the hotkeys down, you're kind of okay. But yeah, I would love to see this mod with, like, expanded religions and music and stuff. Because from what I can tell, it's pretty vanilla DF in a lot of ways. I'm making a temple over here. I mean, it seems to be pretty vanilla DF in a lot of ways. Which is still, like, you know, weird and fun. But, like, I don't know. I kind of wish it was weirder. So far, it doesn't quite have as much strangeness, I guess, that the Mushroom Kingdom does. And as I said earlier, maybe that's source material, but it's not as weird. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're using a graphics set or not. You need to learn what the symbols mean. You need to learn what the motions of the symbols mean and the patterns of the symbols. But, I mean, like, it's not too hard. Like, I know what I'm looking at. It's mostly just, like, spotting a Jawa is a little bit harder. Because they're literally smaller. Bitter after getting into an argument. Annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor. Lonely after being away from family. Annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Also, it's kind of weird having so many, like, my engineer is a droid, not a Jawa. So this droid, this stray C1 series astromech engineer, is making my mechanisms for me and doing engineering for me, which is kind of weird. Also, we are almost out of drink. So I'm going to brew drinks from plants. So, like, that's kind of weird. It's not, like, complicated to follow or anything, but it is kind of weird. Start making rock pots as well, I think. Let's see if anybody can do that for me, or if I need to assign it. So, like, another thing, it's like I'll be looking at a thing and being like, okay, is a Jawa doing it? And then pretty quickly being like, no, a Jawa isn't doing it. Okay, is a droid doing it? Is something I need to check now, because animals don't really do tasks like that in normal DF. So that's something that I need to keep track of that I'm not used to. So there's like little weird things that I need to watch now. I don't know. I quite like this mod so far. This has been a bit of fun so far. This has been a bit of fun so far. And then if I just do one up there, then they should be able to dig that whole thing out. Should be able to. There they go. They just needed a ramp to be able to get to work. That poor depressed droid. Still trying to complain to somebody in charge. That's too funny. I need a not dwarf, a Jawa with mechanics to be able to construct a building, though. So that I can hook my front door up to a lock and be safer. So I kind of want a big open... So this is going to kind of end up being like almost a platform thing that's above the lower levels. And the lower levels are going to be where most of our crafting gets done. I'm going to kind of dig out underneath this and kind of have like an open space in the middle of the mountain, which I think should be end up being pretty cool. I like making forts like this in DF, so it kind of translates nicely. Found more bauxite. Got those mugs that have been worked on. I kind of wish I could check the minds of the droids. They're just I guess a little bit, you know, less thoughtful than the... These are very, 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 very happy Jawas, though. They do want proper beds. Fortunately, though, I don't actually have that many Jawas. Probably shouldn't be too hard to make proper beds for my Jawas. All right. Well, I should probably make a manager at some point, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. Does anybody want to volunteer their Jawa to be my manager, aside from LaFonda? And does anybody want a Jawa? Because we do have open Jawas still. I'd give it to Socksmell, but Socks was spamming random garbage earlier, so I think let's give it to... Cries and Robot. Blue Water. Hi, Orange. Did you want a Jawa? Do you know what kind of Jawa you want? Annie? Not picky? All right, you can be the child then. Within the last season, he felt enjoyment after playing make-believe and felt euphoric due to inebriation, was annoyed after having a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug, and felt love remembering talking with father, was blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom. He is a son of Rith Pondertools and a worshipper of Inger Oaksoaked, who, of course, is a deity of the most metal. Inger most often takes the form of a female Jawa and is associated with fishing, fish, and water. Baby orange Jawa. Can you have a baby Jawa? That was my only child Jawa. You could have up until I gave it to Orange. So now you can wait for a child Jawa if you want, El Neso. But then you have to, like, remind me, because I'll forget. He is 4 years old, born on the 6th of Obsidian in the year 255. His gold eyes are bulging, and he has a very deep voice. You teeny. His eyes is very... His eye... he has a round chin and his skin is black. He personally does not care about fondness and doesn't feel strongly about the law. He likes dolomite, platinum, white opal, York shell? What's a York? Hatch covers and the sight of the laconic fragrance. He is bored by reality and would rather disappear utterly and forever into a world of his own made-up fantasy. Like a strange world filled with dwarves. And he is swayed by emotional appeals, and he has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He finds obligations confining, though he values the concept of loyalty. He is troubled by his natural tendencies, and he's slow to trust others. He rarely feels discouraged, and he isn't particularly curious about the world. There you go, Orange. So did you want to wait for a child, El Neso, or did you want a Jawa? Blue Water is also going to have Bookkeeper. Seriously, I've been hearing this weird sound and it's driving me bonkers. It sounds like a weird crackling or popping sound. I keep thinking it's air escaping from my coffee, but then there's no pressure in my coffee, so it's definitely not coming from this. very weird. Trying to figure out what the fuck it is. Hopefully it's not like a pipe bursting or something freaky. All right, so our Jawa manager is doing all the homework stuff. What are J's in normal Dwarf Fortress? Good thing it's not a mysterious ticking noise. It's a weird popping sound. Because clearly the mysterious ticking noise is the alarm clock next to your bed. Jaguars? Jaguars and jaguar people, yeah. Yeah. Trying to think what else J's. Aren't jumping spiders J's? Giant jumping spiders? Jabberers, those are capital J's. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, I should probably move farming down to here. Because I do have sand here, so might as well take advantage of it. I still really want a really detailed Star Trek overhaul for Dwarf Fortress. Where you're just a bunch of, where you're 7 red shirts who fucked up the Prime Directive and you're on a weird alien world filled with weird alien things. Anyway, Orange, how's your day going? How's your 4th of May been so far? Before anybody asks, no, I'm not going to watch any Star Wars movies today. I am good. I am good. Do not need none of that in my life. Although, you can be linked up to a bridge. So now we're actually kind of safe-ish. The 4th was with you? Well, that's good to hear. You went to Target? We had Target in Canada for a bit. I still have some stuff in my apartment that has Target's branding in it. We have a pit droid. Cool. There's a Jawa child. El Neso, did you want this child? Did you want that, El Neso? Aren't you supposed to back onto a dock, not into a dock? Are you going to play some Age of Empires with me and Evil Trick next week then? Gate Nerd? Because you should. El Neso. He is the son of Tizad, youth traded, and a casual worshipper of Lemul. And Lemul, obviously, takes the form of a male Jawa and is associated with Jules, wealth, and trade. You have a younger half-sister and your mother who's here. You are 3 years old, born on the 15th of Himatite in the year 256. You're scrawny, and your gold eyes are bulging, and his skin is black. He likes earthenware, trifle pewter, onyx, mango wood, Endor sheep, wool, and the color pearl, crescents and statues and amulets and coins, and protocol droids for their politeness. Well, we have all of the Age of Empires, so we could play any of them. Gate Nerd. We've been playing a lot of 1, though. You didn't have cause for wait, what? You practiced backing into a dock, and you didn't have any significant damage to anything of value or importance. You only ran over American. I don't understand that sentence. Can you speak non-slang? Because I'm concerned. So this is a pretty big Jawa wave. I mean, migrant wave. Up to 49 Jawas and with, well, 18 droids. And a total of 15. That's quite the wave. Only one new droid. Just a single new pit droid. Come on, guys. We need more droids, not more Jawas. Here come all the newbies. It's gonna be a party down here in a second. Looks like we got some new Nabooians. Aereth. Actually, never mind. I lied. It's an analyst, an analysis droid. So got another pit droid. But yeah, no, on Mondays, me and Evil Trick are playing RTS games, and we've just been trying to get more and more people in to be able to finally do proper free-for-all viewer games and such. But so far, we've just had enough to do in-house funsies games, which has been a really good time, frankly. I mean, that's a human being, so I'm assuming you're being, like, sarcastic, so I don't understand what you're talking about. If you hit a person, that's really fucking bad. If you're, like, referencing something else, then I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but, like, slang only goes so far in text. At some point, you just gotta explain what you're joking about. Okay, well, like, then you didn't hit anybody. I was asking for... Anyways, whatever. A Gungan pikeman is visiting. A Mandalorian marksman is visiting. Ooh. What do Gungans look like? Gungans are goblins, chat. They're lowercase g's. And we also have a Mandalorian marksman, which is a capital M. Okay, well, we've hit Aquifer. Good to know. I mean, humor's only funny until you're like, yo, I almost killed somebody. It's like, what are you on about? You know, like, that's not humor. That's just being weird. I don't know. If that's an attempt at humor, I don't consider that humor. No offense. It's like I didn't hit anything of value or importance. I just ran over a person. Well, what? I can't be the only person who thinks that that's not even remotely funny. Especially in a world where, like, I've had people pop into my stream before and say, yo, I got into a car accident today and 4 people got hurt. It's like, what the fuck? So, like, I don't know. That's not really a joke, IMO. Sorry for not finding your joke even remotely funny, but I will never find that joke ever, like, even remotely funny.
The strangest thing, it was showing me someone else's RimWorld stream for 15 seconds.
That's weird. How? What, like, in place of my stream? Twitch? Thank you very much for the 9th month of resub, Kleno. Obligatory sub baby comment. Thank you much. Seriously. We're playing that Star Wars mod. It's okay. I guess, like, the takeaway here is certain jokes work really well. That looks nothing like a chicken. Diamond. Also, Diamond, I've got a question for you, if you're lurking. If you know I hate it when you do that, then why do you do it anyway? It's like, you know that I hate something, and you do it anyway. And then you comment that I hate it, you're not going to do it, and then you do it anyway. Like, if you want to torture me, just fucking torture me and be honest about it. Don't fucking fake your way around it. Come on. Odd. That is weird. Do you know who it was? I wonder if it's somebody that I auto-host. Like, if it's somebody that I know, that would make a degree of sense, but... But regardless, this is Jawa Fortress. This is my fortress filled with very specific droids. No idea? Okay. That's fine then. Weird. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Probably some weird memory issue or something with Twitch. It's like trying to remember what stream you were watching and put you in the wrong one. I've got this one depressed droid who keeps on attending meetings and complaining to people in charge, which is very funny. Maybe it was an ad. I know Twitch has done that before. They'll like put ads for other streamers on streams, which is extremely stupid, and they shouldn't do that, but who knows? I certainly don't. Depressed droids are so hot right now. I mean, they're just a mimic of society. If anything, they're a bit overdone. I mean, it's not that, but Twitch does promote a lot of streams via email to a lot of people that are very big, that already have a lot of people watching, that are not up and coming, that don't need the promotion. It's really fun getting emails about, hey, massive streamer that you follow. Also, here's an ad about how you can get 50% off 3 months, or not 50, 15% off 3-month subscriptions. Here's 3 giant channels that you follow. It's like, cool. How about you send me an email with like small channels that actually need the support? But I don't know. People still use email? I'd rather use email than social media. Besides, how else am I supposed to talk to my grandmother? Stop following those channels? They're my friends? Okay, so I guess I'll just unfollow Cringer then. My grandma uses emails, yes. She's used emails for about as long as emails have existed. She's pretty tech savvy. She also plays Scrabble online and in ranked matches and is pretty highly ranked in her Walmart brand Scrabble game that she bought a couple years ago. She recently ran into issues where her Scrabble game wasn't working. So I pointed her towards some Scrabble games on Steam, but turns out it was actually already the Scrabble game that she had. Just tell her to use Discord then? I mean, I'm working on that. Genuinely, I am working on that. But also, yes, people still fucking use email. What the hell's wrong with you? Twitch is such a weird service. They go out of their way to use as little of the offered services as possible. What do you mean? How so? I mean, some people are tech savvy, some people are plant savvy. Orange. Whatever keeps your brain working. Why would it sound like I'm picking on you? Cooler. I got nothing against you. Okay. Thanks for the information about your grandmother's weed rolling abilities. It's something that I needed. I feel enlightened. All right. My dreams of building out a kind of hollowed out lower area is growing, so that's good. Although, I do have this problem where I appear to be out of seeds. Also got a thirsty Jawa over here, which is a problem. Suddenly, all of my Jawas are thirsty. Well, we are brewing more Jawa juice. I don't think I have a... Well, yeah, I definitely don't have a favorite radio host. I listen to the radio sometimes and just chuckle at how out of touch those old fogies are. Because I have a pretty nice AM/FM radio. It's okay, though. You won't need to listen to the radio once you, you know, graduate from driving school and can just plug your, like, satellite radio in or whatever you're listening to. Look at all of those Jawas. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what we can do with this fortress in a couple of days. Really, really, really curious. I mean, currently we're still in very early days. I need to get magma forges built, which is a very weird thought. But eventually what I want to do is have some form of... some form of glass weapon traps because we got so much sand. Yeah, whatever works. Orange. I've never used SiriusXM, so I got no idea how any of that stuff works. So apparently there's water above this because that's an aquifer up here. So I could in theory dig up and into that and build a well over there somehow. There we go. Got booze again. Oh, nice. We also have seeds. We got more plump helmets planted, which they really, 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 really need to change the plants around in this. That's, I think, like the most like immersion breaking for this is the fact that it's like, oh, it's still plump helmets, you know? Like all of the farming is still just Dwarf Fortress. But there still's been quite a bit of fun, like, weird discovery stuff in here. It's like, wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? So that part's been fun about this mod. All right, we're going to do some proper bedrooms down here. So we can have a combination of proper bedrooms and that bunkhouse that I got over there, which currently is not ideal, but hey, at least they got somewhere to sleep, sort of. Let's queue up 30 beds. Today's one of those days where it's like, I'm doing pretty okay, but man, I wish I was feeling better. It's way too common for me these days where it's just like, I don't feel bad, but I just wish I felt better. This is something that I get to deal with a lot these days where it's just like, no matter, whoa. What's a Kirkonian? Kirkodidan? What the heck is that? To the wiki. Kirkodidan. Well, James T. Kirk is visiting. One of these things is visiting. Okay. A Bowman and a Gungan Hammerman are visiting.
Madness!
Madness!
Exclamation mark Hobo with purpose. Jedi used to files.
Yeet. What? What? Adobe One Kenobi.
This is Sparta!
Adobe One Kenobi.
Ow, my brain. What just happened? Hi, Hobo. How are you? Thanks for the $6. Also, ow, my brain. That just, like, confused my head and I didn't know what I was hearing. Yeah, it's like sudden loud noises. Ah! Anyway, hi, Hobo. How are you? And how's your sudden loud noises? This is Jawa Fortress. The J's are Jawas. Yes, there's a Star Wars mod. I'm going to make a video tonight on how to install it for anybody who needs that. But it's very simple to install. There's more mods than most people play, is what I would describe it as. It's probably a Star Wars mod, and probably a Mario mod, and probably a My Little Pony mod, and probably a Weeb mod that makes you fear prison sentences. I'm not familiar with that one. The end is beer. Not familiar with that one. But then again, there's plenty of DF mods that I'm not familiar with in the slightest, and that's fine. But yeah, so this mod seems to be very comprehensive in the droids. Like these, although you can have a stray tame speeder bike that can be trained for war or hunting. You know. I mean, but aside from that, the Jawas are basically just dwarves. They're basically just dwarves, although they don't strictly need alcohol. But I don't know what's up with today in bits, but everybody's throwing bits around. So thanks, guys. Seriously. We're helping keep this silly stream funded. You end up getting sieged by 10 races at once? Huh. Doesn't sound particularly interesting, but it's curious. Sounds laggy, actually. That's my knee-jerk response to that, is that sounds laggy. But maybe also fun? I don't know. I moved my farming underground, so I need these to give me plump helmets. If they just renamed plump helmets, I think I would like this mod a lot more. Like, just call plump helmets something else. Doesn't even matter what you call them. Like, a lot of the items should be renamed. Like, it's nowhere near as overhaul-y as the Long Night is. which makes the long night a lot cooler. But I don't know. It's a very simple mod from what I've seen so far. If anything, I think it's easier because like there's less clothing and stuff for them. Less weapon types, less weapon varieties. Way more races. Although stormtroopers are a race. So that's kind of fun. And there's still like necromancy and stuff. So there's like Gungan necromancers out and about. And I'd be willing to bet that you could make zombie droids. I don't think that there's any pod racers. Although I'm very tempted to buy Star Wars pod racing. Just so I could play it for 10 minutes. So I'm not going to buy it because that would be a waste of 10 minutes. But do you ever just get tempted to buy something for the novelty? And just go like, man, I could do that for 5 minutes and then realize, actually, no, I really don't want to do that. I'm almost disappointed that nobody posted beer in the chat after Hobo's big entrance. You guys disappoint. Not gonna lie. You have impulse control issues with money? I have the opposite. I do not like spending money. I hate it. Like, I have to force myself to spend money. Ah, Cusslord. The furnace operator has been taken by a mood. And is thirsty. What are you going to go claim? Crafts Workshop, maybe? Or Crafts Jawa's shop. Yeah, he claims the Crafts Jawa's workshop. And is just sitting there. What do you want? Bars made of metal. Brilliant. A shell. Oh, man, we're fucked. You want a shell? I mean, there's no water on this map. We're in the middle of a desert. Almost got a bingo. Chat, can I get a round of beers for Hobo throwing $6 in bits at the stream, please and thank you? Because I very much appreciate the $6. Seriously. Fine, thanks, man. There you go. Still, after doing that, 50% of those beers is still Hobo. Man, you guys are real bad at this today. I like you guys, don't get me wrong, but sheesh, you guys are disappointing me. There you go. Now it's looking a little bit less top-sided. So this Jawa has a copper Jawa ion blaster. I think I'm gonna need to make Mark's Jawa's training. Ugh. I feel that. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I wish I could do that. Sleeping most of the day sounds lovely. So much for a day off. I know that feeling. Yeah. I mean, I worked most of yesterday. Spent most of the day editing. Spent most of the day editing, was on a friend's stream for a bit. Did some behind the scenes stuff. Made a video. You know, I feel that, man. So I've got this dwarf, or not dwarf, this Jawa who is named Costlord, who wants a shell. There's no way I'm going to get him a shell. I don't blame you. Like, I don't blame you at all. So I don't normally like doing this. But sorry, Costlord. You're just going to get locked in. We'll see what you do. Worst case scenario, I'll drop something heavy on your head. Because there's no way in hell we're getting you a shell. I mean, that's how I feel whenever somebody says that they're going on vacation or just, like, are going on a trip or a road trip or bought tickets to a thing. It's like, I feel you, man. I feel you. It doesn't matter if stuff's opening up. It's like, I don't know. I am in a constant state of rage and anger at people. And every, like, month that this pandemic goes on, it gets worse. And it, like, impacts my desire to do anything. It's the worst. Gotta get him a shell? Nah. I'm not going to get him a shell. He's going to die, and that is fine. Because this game is using pretty standard DF rules. I guarantee you I need to catch something underwater to get that. Androids seem to drop mechanisms from what I've seen so far, so if that's the case, then yeah, no, we're pretty far away from being able to save that droid, or that Jawa. Some more Jawa migrants have arrived. A miner. That's good to have another miner. Dream of mastering a skill filled with joy, preferring to keep her own counsel. Given to flights of fancy, doesn't cling tightly. You can join that military squad. You can also join the military squad. And so can you. Perfect. Building up that little squad. One Jawa. Hold on a second. What are you? A heavy guardian is a model of large bipedal droids with 3 grasping claws. Oh, these are the expensive ones. A Go-To, or a G-O-T-O, kept a number of such droids aboard his droid yacht in order to attack intruders. Kept more of the same model in Nar Shibata, using them as spies and assassins. Those Nar Shibata went under the guise of cleaning droids, using sonic waves to clean. His plating is black. Well, that's going in the military. These are my planter droids, utility, hit, droid, expedition lead. Okay, hold on. What was your Heavy guard droid. It's kind of annoying and weird because like certain types of droids seem to be able to join the military and some aren't. Yeah, it's not here. What's that? Phase 3 Dark Trooper. I'm sorry, what? Was the last and most powerful Dark Trooper exoskeleton droids. It dwarfs even the Phase 2 Dark Trooper, which was intended to be used which was intended to be the armor to the next generation of stormtroopers, but it sometimes is even classified as a bipedal tank. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think you can build moving vehicles in Dwarf Fortress, so you can answer that question yourself if you like. It kind of sucks. None of those new droids can join the military. Yeah, I don't know. But no, this isn't a lazy sandcrawler. This is a streamer trying to do his best to play a slightly different mod to change things up. But unfortunately, the Great Tarn Adams has not implemented moving vehicles yet, so thus I would say it's probably kind of difficult for a poor humble modder to create a functional sandcrawler. So I don't know what you want me to do. Besides, some Jawa is built into walls. There's definitely like footage of Jawa constructions and such. They do have some more permanent settlements than just the sandcrawlers. Soon? Yep. Although it's one of the things that I'm worried about with the Steam version is people's interest in making mods that like this one. Because mods are going to start needing essentially full tile sets in order for people to actually play them. Which is going to make modding a lot more daunting. It's funny, a lot of people seem to think that the Steam version is going to make modding easier. I actually think it's going to make it harder. Whoa! Whoa! The hell just happened? Dragon Man has been found dead. So that droid that I was just examining, the go-to droid, the miner strikes it in the Mastromech tools with its upper pick. Yeah, my miner just attacked it. Huh. All right. So it looks like the miner just attacked the go-to droid. I wonder if there was some sort of disagreement or like faction issue there. Weird. That is strange. But yeah, that droid just attacked my Jawa. That's not good. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you give me context of what you're talking about, Quino? That's weird. There's also a fight between a utility droid and another droid. Weird. Yeah, there's some sort of faction issues with those droids, I guess. Or something aggroed it. Because it just killed one of my Jawas. Poor guy. Anyway, Dragon Man's dead. It's not ideal, but it's the reality that we live in now. Although soon, 2 of my Jawas are going to be dead. Mods already do need a tile set to be successful. I don't know if I agree with that because quite a few people play the long night, but okay. I don't really agree with that, but sure, I guess. I mean, I think a tile set will make them more successful. But there are plenty of mods for Dwarf Fortress that people use that do not include tile sets. But the size of tile sets is going to grow dramatically when the Steam version comes out. Man, there's some days where my brain just no work. That's okay, though. Just means I gotta deal with these Jawas. Sweet. Jawas are making rock coffins for me. So we're up to 64. Well, 64 total. 22 of them are droids. All right, chat. I think I'm going to get this coffin set up for this first Jawa, and then I think I'm going to call it for stream. My head's just not working, and I'm having a harder time comprehending what's going on in chat. So I think I'm going to call it after I get this coffin set up. Are they going to mind that? I keep trying to and canceling. There you go. Yeah, I'm just going to get this coffin set up first. Just don't do that, because I need those ramps. A bantha. I know what a bantha is. My Jawa is fighting with a bantha, shooting blaster bolts at it. Pew, pew, pew. There you go. Look at that. Look at that good ranger killing them banthas. It's a pretty effective little weapon. It's right behind my camera. It's not very helpful. Pretty murderous hunter down there. Look at that little guy. Rip comprehension? Yeah. I don't know. I used to be able to focus for much longer periods of time. Now I just can't do it anymore. I wonder if I need to bury droids. Probably do. And tomorrow I'll figure out if Jawas are okay with just water. Because if Jawas are okay with just water, that's going to make a lot of the game a lot easier. Because I can just focus on farming and cooking. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like they defaulted the droid to being there. So I hope that droids don't let out miasma when they die. That would be annoying. There we go. Then Sadi's going to go place the item in the tomb. R.I.P. Dragon Man. The first of the dwarves to die. Or not dwarves, Jawas. Man, it's going to take a minute for me to wrap that one out of my brain. Just can't get it going today? You're just bored or tired? I don't know, man. I've just been beat for a while. Like there will just be days where like my shoulders start hurting and then I can't think straight. I don't know. The longer my brain acts like this, the more I feel like I should probably. Or wait, is there 2 dead droids? Yeah, there is. The flamethrower go-to droid and the normal go-to droid both died. Bizarre. Yeah, certain droids must just like not like each other very much. Weird. Let's just chuck those corpses down there. See if that gets them out of there. Yeah. All right. Well, Jawas are thirsty, but we just got alcohol made. So I think I'm going to place a save here, and we will pick this up tomorrow. So goals for tomorrow are set up some form of defense system and actually get a military up and running and go and attack some stuff. Because we got to raid those Sith Lords for their beautiful, beautiful laser swords and books, right? That's something that we got to do. Today was a 7.5-hour stream, though. That's pretty okay. I'm quite okay with that. It's a pretty good amount of time. The question is who's on that I could send you guys to? But before I send you guys anywhere, I'm just gonna say, if you guys like the shenanigans that I do over here on this Twitch channel, I have a Patreon where you can throw $1 a month at me and vote on games that I play and get stuff early and some extras. If you want to keep up with everything I do, there's more stuff on my YouTube channel than you could reasonably watch in a lifetime. And yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit more of this Star Wars mod tomorrow and the day after. So there's that. Yeah, I'm going to go just like chill, clear my head, because brain's not behaving. That being said, my teammate Bellinair is playing some of that Factorio stuffs. Go give him a view, or 5. Big thank you to everybody who hung out today, and everybody for all the bits. You guys were very nice to me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Take care of yourselves. Don't misbehave. Say something nice to your mother, because Mother's Day is soon. And go wash your hands, because we're still in a pandemic. Have a good night.